Hello. How's it going? Hi, Piglin. Hi, Otter. Why remake everyone to keep it up to date and add new stuff? Yeah, but like, why not just have one? Why did you get a Made Day notification? Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. Uh-oh. Well, it's too late now. Oops. I also forgot a hair tie, so, it's bad on all ends.
Woo.
Super Sparky. Thank you for the 42 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you genuinely so much. I really appreciate it. Also, hi Sparky, how you doing? And Chana, hi. Hi Mazinjas. No maidens, no maidens. Never any maidens. You're in Florida visiting family. That sounds good. Ah, I forgot. I forgot the most important part. Oh man, I was sitting like before before stream today and I was like, I got everything. Everything is opened, everything is ready. Sorry for the scam. Give me a second. Let me boot up tits. Alright, there we go. There we go. It should be all good now. Alright. Who do I have to unscam? You got scammed? I assume it was Hydrate? Yeah? There we go. There we go. There you go. Ran out of points with this? Good. That's what it's here for. So today, if you are unfamiliar, is the High Roller Raffle Day. Meaning, oh, what? Hey, what? Ah, hey! I was explaining.
I'm throwing these at you too, lol.
Thank you so much, Coyote Rex. Thank you so much for gifting gifting a sub to Chino Weaver. That's really funny. That's very funny. Good on ya. China, welcome back. And Super Sparky, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, genuinely. Thank you. But yes, today is the High Roller Raffle Wheel, meaning whoever wins a fully colored, fully shaded, full body, all fancy, the whole day is dedicated to you, piece of artwork. However, if you don't win today, you lose your points. Is the wheel going to stay tomorrow? Haha, no way. You know the rules. Wheel never stays. Hi, bite-sized. How's it going? Happy to finally have enough for today and tomorrow? Nice. You've been waiting a while for this. Hi, Xenon. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? I bet we are. The whole point of these is to clear up some of those of you with way too many points. All right. We ready? You got a code and edit? All right, sounds good. Let's get to it, huh? Hi, how's it going? Today is the High Roller Raffle Wheel. It's very exciting. How y'all doing today? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. The wheel is updated. Let me...
Say GG.
Thank you. the wheel is updated. Let me double check that. Now it's updated. And predictions are now up. So, go predict. The cell connection at Costco is spotty. Yeah, I think they do it on purpose. That's my conspiracy. So you can't check prices. What do you think? Let's see. What do you use to get entries on the wheel? And can I steal it? So there's a program called Mix It Up. Here, let me type it into chat just in case. Mix it up. So, Mix It Up is a program that connects Twitch stream input and then applies code to it for any kind of output that you want, basically. That's what Mix It Up does. And it's free, so you don't have to, worry about paying a subscription or anything like that. So I have a bunch of code that basically says whenever somebody redeems something, it splits it off into two separate files. One takes their name and the other takes their name and message. So then I take just the name file and I basically just press a button and it updates it live onto my wheel. It sounds fancy, but it's really not. I promise. Can I pay you to keep my entry for tomorrow? No. Let's see. What is high roller? So, if you'll notice, the entry today is quite expensive. So it's expensive because I want the wheel to be a smaller wheel than normal. So it costs a lot to get in, and if you don't win, you don't get your points back. I eat them forever. Forever. Which I like. It's about time I get fed. Save? Never. I'll never save. Literally never. Hi Kai, how are you? I am okay. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Really tired, a little wobbly, but I'm okay. Kai, I lost a lot of progress on a piece I was doing because I didn't save. It cursed you? Oh man, I'm sorry. I mean, on the bright side, you're gonna be a lot faster now with redoing it, right? If I win one sexy mid-20s version of Molly Ketty drawing, here I come. Me thinking mid-20s, like 1925? Amazing. That sounds great. You finished it? Nice. Birthday streak. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. All right, are we in? Are we all in? Are you guys done getting in? I hope so. I'm gonna give, I don't know, another couple seconds here. Nice stream streaks, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Not enough points, but I'm happy to be here anyway. I'm happy you're here too. Thanks for taking the time. Okay. This is it. I am now going to close the entries, so you can't enter anymore. If you want to enter in again, I don't know, say something now in chat, otherwise I'm gonna close it off. Ah, my timer! I never remember my timer. So while you're doing your drawing, Kai, I'm gonna lurk while learning different line art principles. Nice! Is this all high rollers? Oh yeah. Just in time, Infinium. Just one whole time? Yeah, usually, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a lot of points I'm stealing. It's great, not a scam. Okay, we are all in. I'm closing it down. Boop. Okay, now we shall apply the multipliers. Are you ready? All right, let me go into advanced. Yeah, a warning. Yeah. Okay. We're bypassing warnings. The multiplier is here. All right, so the multiplier for Chino Weaver. You are multiplied. If you'll notice, your little square slice has gotten larger, China. All right, so we got China, and then S101X, a little bit larger. And then we have Skunkworks, a little bit larger. And then Loop Mix, a little bit bigger. And finally, Infinium K, just a little larger. Beep. All right. You want me to shuffle? Why? It's currently shuffling. Hold on. Boff Oyagi. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. I don't know if I said it before, but I heckin' love your new VTuber model. Thank you. I like it too. Okay. So, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is it gonna be? I don't know. It's gonna be Curious Little Fox. It's you. And Pink. Oh my god, Pink is about to make a lot of money. Hold on, let's see. Pink, let's see. Thank you. Holy crap. A distribution of 25,000 points. That's actually wild. That's crazy. That's a lot of points. Okay, Curious Little Fox. Enjoy my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit
You can
out
eat
of
these
me.
points and then deep nights.
I have it set up to if you have certain numbers, it plays the Final Fantasies thing. It's Vixen. Thank you. That scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. Thank you. That was the only spin for the whole stream. It's very likely, yes. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Vixen, thank you so much for the donation. I got distracted. It was 777. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Also, Dark Kitty Crimson. I don't know why the N is on a different level there, but thank you so much for for gifting a sub to Curious Little Fox. Curious Little Fox, welcome to the sub club. Is this your first one, Curious Little Fox? Let me see. Let me close this down first and enjoy my my sexy pose. I was looking in the mirror, drawing myself as a French girl. All right, let's see. Curious Little Fox. Your name goes here. Thank you. There we go. Wood. Well, hold on. Here's my here's my fox variant. I enjoy my shitty sketch. All right. Let's see. Here's the ref image. Okay. There's a couple links here. I'm gonna have a look at them. Ooh, okay. And ref image. Okay, wait. It's literally just the same picture. Nice. Okay. So here is the character we are drawing. Beep. Okay. This is Malo Nalor Talisman. Oh, my face. Nom 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 nom. Thank
These
you.
sketches are so good, Kai.
Aw, you're so nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits. Genuinely, thank you. Don't ever change, Kai the Fox. I change constantly. Kai trying to sit. You cut that out. He's not interested. I am Rizless. I would never. You cut that out. Okay, so. Thank you. Let me have a look through some more of the references. Work in progress reference sheet. Their halo actually scoots around and moves around. There's a lot of really great images here. I think this is actually the best image. So we got four wings, and then any information on them. He has neatly kept hair braided on his right. Let me see if I can get an image of that. Oh, on his right. Okay, so it's here. Gotcha. How? Thanks, Sparkling Otter. Thank you for the bit. Oh, that's PLD? Wait, what's PLD? What? Huh? Ignore the old ones. The 2025 one is the one we use. 2025. Is this the 2025 one? Please. Yes, okay, it is. It's literally. I can read. I can read, I swear. Dat Otter. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that out loud. I wouldn't survive this stream. Fanfiction when? Who knows? I might be already writing something. Completely unrelated to that, but you know, hey, you never know. You can do it. Oh, calm now. Are you guys here just to harass me and fucking fluster me on stream? I'm supposed to be drawing. I have a duty here. Stop it. Okay. Anyway, Dat Otter, thanks for the 54 months. You seriously, I really appreciate it. You have been here since the very beginning, and it means a lot to me. So, like, thank you. And I appreciate you taking the time to like chat with me and poke fun at me and all that. It's very nice. I appreciate it. We love Sparkling Otter, also true. Sparkling Otter is the goat. Dat Otter is also the goat. All otters are great. I don't understand how that works. Okay, so we have personality here. Let me zoom in while I read this, okay? Oh, what a handsome character. I really like the whole design. Very nice. And asymmetric design. Check this out. Bare arm. Not bare arm. Very nice. Okay, so personality, background, and habits. He is constantly tired. Very relatable. He has a very demanding job as the leader of law, and I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, but I'm gonna, get it right. In Ogamus, holy city.
Poo poo. Pee pee.
Hold on. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry that Automod caught that. That's very funny. Let's see. His goddess and religion are based on knowledge, art, bards, and music. That sounds dope. He has a white therapy cat with cyan blue eyes named Sugar. Ooh, okay. Is there, what kind of cat? Like, what breed of cat, if you don't mind me asking? Fluffy? Okay, like really long hair? Or like normal long hair? as fluffy as possible. That's a dangerous game you're playing. Think Maine Coon? Okay, so it's not that fluffy, but fluffy. Okay, and then let me see. Anything else? He sounds like he is constantly tired, constantly a little bit on the stressed side. Likes coffee. Ooh, okay. All right, let me look up some references. And let me get back to you on this.
Gaming.
Gaming. EXO, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He can be caught at cafes. Me too. Okay, so I want something that shows him drinking coffee with his cat. I'm thinking that that's the way to go. So let me look up some stock imagery here. Drinking coffee. Okay, none of these have the vibe that I'm really looking for. I just want to see what the hands look like and what the vibe is in a cafe. Everything is just so weird and manly. Like, okay, for example, here. This is a nice pose, but it's a little on the stiff side, and I don't like that. It's too stiff. And I want to see the character actually, like, you know, existing and doing stuff. Hi, Pomerina. Today is a special raffle day. No more raffles for today. No more. Okay. You're excited? Me too. Okay, so I think this is going to be my main pose reference. It's kind of a shitty reference, but it's not too bad. I like the way he's holding the cup. I like that he's looking elsewhere and not into the camera. I think that that's nice and dynamic. I would like him maybe looking elsewhere for the final piece, but I want the cat to be hanging off of him somewhere. That is my goal here. All right, so let me close this down, start up a new file. Let's get to it. You're hype? Oh, well, we'll see. Humans scare me. I have been trying to practice, but humans scare me. Despite being human-shaped myself. Oh yeah, for sure. Why do you think I practice humans all the time? Because they scare me. Okay. Let's get general pose down first. You trust? Good, I'm glad. Okay, so we have head, shoulders, maybe at an angle, a little bit of an angle, and then we have like pelvis, maybe some sort of knee. You thought I was a weirdly shaped apple bat? A babble? Funny. Funny. You're so happy. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I have questions. The bottoms of the pants, are they actually this shape? Or is this like stylized feathers? Do you know what I'm asking? Let me know if you need me to ask that in a different way. Actually, that shape. Okay. It sounds like you understand the question. I think you did a good job with it. maybe looking down at the cat would be pretty cool. And then we have our cat, which will be a little blob here. By the way, Fox, Kai is the one who made my gift tuber. Oh yeah, I make things sometimes. I swear. So we have Floofy cat, big relaxing. And I'll have to look up probably a reference to what a cat looks like. But Kai, you might say, you've drawn for so many years. Surely you know what a cat looks like. You've owned cats. Yes, but that doesn't mean, like, okay. Think about drawing a fork and then actually draw it. It's gonna look a little weird, but you use a fork like all the time, you know? So what's the deal with that? Unless you're like a fork artist, you probably aren't gonna pay attention to what things look like, specifically forks. Time to become a fork artist just for this argument? That's not a bad idea. Okay, so then we have some wings in the back, which I think splayed out would be quite nice, but we could figure out the composition first. Let's start out with something like this, which I don't really want to cut them off at the knees, but we might have to, because good composition is better than, I don't know, trying to force everything in. Okay, so the wings go, I'm going up and then around, so like cradling the cat, I think would be really nice. And then we have this one, which one can go up and around and like be relaxed. I've seen a lot of wings lately, so we'll see if I can pull it off. Final Fantasy has been doing me well artistically. Okay. So far, I'm kind of digging this. Don't give me that look, Corvus. I can feel your judgment. This is at least 3 more wings than I'm used to seeing, okay? There's a lot of one-winged references, okay, in Final Fantasy VII. Believe it or not. And I don't want to spoil, so I'm not going to talk more about it. But I'm just saying there's a lot, okay? There's a lot. The 4 wings are hard for me, so I've been drawing them for years. I really like wings. I don't know. I studied birds for a really long time. I wanted to be an ornithologist for a couple years. It didn't work out, but it was one of my dreams for at least a little while. Let's see. I need some more references. Give me a little bit. Okay. I will do my best to draw your character. Alright, so a little bit of a softened square shape for the face. I don't have to. What do you mean? He's got quite the cheekbone. And then I want him looking downward at our cat. You can't get on the high roller thing? Yeah, I'm already started. I doubt that I will finish this quickly. Mostly because human shape. Well, we'll see. If I do somehow have time for another, then I'll reopen it. But that's such a rarity that I don't think I will. In all my years of doing the high roller raffle, I've only ever done one. One a day. Human and wings is kind of diabolical for time. The wings aren't hard. It's the face. It's always the face, cuz one of the most intriguing and delicate parts of drawing people is their face. And if you draw it wrong, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone can feel it. Everyone agrees that you've drawn it wrong. And if you don't know why you've drawn it wrong, you're screwed. It's fucking Jover. It's like, I don't know, if you're in school and you really need to fart, right? So you like make noise, like you scoot your chair or something, but you timed it wrong. So you just scoot your chair and then you fart really loud. Yeah, that's what it is when you get the face wrong. What do you mean, what? You've never done that? Just me? Oh. Might actually puke? Do it, bitch. Puke. Do it. Don't come into my chat and lie. Do it. Who you calling a bitch? Fuck. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Okay, and then a softened face. And then he's got pointy ears, but soft pointy ears. This is such a cute character, by the way. The face thing is so real. I know, it's horrible. You like try your best, and then everyone can tell that you tried too hard and that it still doesn't look right. You like feel it in your soul. Wait, what? What? Huh? Nightbot just obliterated your message? What did you even say? What? But it looks like a normal message. Oh. Huh? What? Here, let me show you. This is crazy. What about this message? I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? What about this is spam? What about this is bad? Nightbot deleted it. Check this out. Nightbot did it. I didn't do it. It wasn't any of us. That's not the message. Oh, don't say that. But It says that this is actually the message. Uh, so I'm confused. Yeah, that's pretty wild. If that wasn't the message, then it sounds like I don't know. Maybe a Nightbot did its job. Damn, bro. Don't piss off Nightbot. Click to show. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did you say something? Did you say something naughty? Oh, no, you're fine. You're all good. I'm surprised at Nightbot. I have never seen it delete someone's message. That was crazy. Something else was said, and it did have a naughty word. But the word is fine. I say the word all the time. Okay, and I want the hair to come over this eyebrow, I think. What does the other, like, how does the hair hook into the head? Let's see. We don't quite know. So I'm going to take a little bit of liberty and give them like a little like swoosh here. So it like curls up and off to the side. I hope that that's okay. And then we have hair. Go for it? Okay, thanks.
Really feeling it.
Oh, that one hurt. That last one really got me. You're happy to get art of him? He's really cute. I hope I do a good job. And then he's got the little wing here. Let's see. We're gonna just do a hard scoop in the back because his hair is getting pulled by the ponytail. Which maybe I'll lower a little bit. If I were a rich man, I could buy anything I ever wanted. Alright, if you could buy one thing, what would it be? A friend of mine once said his hair was unrealistic and impossible. Well, that's not true. What aspect is impossible? I can do this with my hair right now. In real life. You know what's impossible? My fucking hair loops. Look at this shit. How does this even work? Do I have... do I clip it in the back? I don't know. I didn't model that. Because it's bullshit. So don't worry about your hair being unrealistic. You're all good. Okay, and then this will be braid. Fun hair is the way. I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Does he have braids on both sides? Question mark. The text said that he only had it on one side, but okay, it is on both. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, the text is old. It's why I want you here. You get to answer all of my all of my questions.
Deducted.
All right, so then we have a little swirl with some wing bits. We'll figure that out later. More. I'm going to be so good for engagement. It's true. It's true. Okay, since I like the head, I'm gonna keep it on its own separate layer. Just in case if I fuck the whole thing up. Okay. You're getting free art? Yeah, I know. That's the whole point. Okay, and then he's got a little bit of like a turtleneck. My face! Hopper. Thank you.
What if I said what I said with bits, Nightbot? Huh?
Whoa?
What would you do?
Huh?
Delete it? Messed up AF, dude. You wouldn't delete it. You wouldn't dare, Nightbot. You itty bitty beach, you woos.
Oh! Nice, nice. I like the way it says beach. It sounds like a very fancy version of bitch. Very fancy. Okay, so we have this, and then we have like a chest plate. I'm not gonna care too much about that. Let me get out my coffee holding reference. I said my coffee holding reference. Okay, cool. You gotta do my essay? Wait, Mr. Burrito, what's your essay about? Ah! Wait, Nightbot, you're on the wrong day. What did I tell you, man? Hold on. Nightbot, you liar. Nightbot ignored my day command. It's not May Day, I swear. Oh, hey, there you go, Nightbot. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Nice. That was a long message, Nightbot. Maybe chill on that one. a little bit. Okay, and then we have a scarf. Scarf on both sides. Thank you.
I'ma say it right now. Nightbot, you can be a real whore sometimes.
Terrible. Don't insult Nightbot. Nightbot does so much good work for us. Also, thank you for the 20 bits. I mean, thank you for the 40 bits in total. Thank you. Nightbot is not vicious. Nightbot does a good job. I love Nightbot. Nightbot does so much work that I don't want to do. It's great. So you love AI. If you think Nightbot is AI, you're very, very confused. Nightbot is call and response code. Input and output. Calculated. There's no intelligence in there. Trust me. But I still love Nightbot. Even if Nightbot is a little bit of a himbo. But Nightbot might be my favorite himbo. Nightbot is very, no offense, Nightbot, simple. Yeah. Nightbot is very simple. And we love him for it. Like, for example, Nightbot has no idea what you're saying. Like, ever. It just has words that it can read, and if it sees those words, it has specific actions that it takes. It can't learn. As someone who used to get modded just as a bot / command specialist, I hate Nightbot. It's really old, right? Like, I mean, correct me if you're trying to say something else, but my understanding of Nightbot is it's like at least 15 years behind what it could be. Like it's so simple and kind of poorly implemented, and yeah, those are my complaints about Nightbot. Is my dumb ass could make a better one, and I am. Like it's crazy. But it's simple, so it can stay. We're drinking a big mug of coffee, by the way. I hope that that's all right. At Grok, do Nightbot's job. I don't want Grok in here. That's the easiest way to lose my channel, is to allow Grok into my chat. It's gotta start like saying slurs and stuff, man. I can't have that. Grok is unhinged. Unironically, I think if Grok were here, he would be banned instantly. The only thing you like about Nightbot is that all of its settings are hosted online, which makes it easy to access as not the streamer. Yeah, it's good for collaboration. There are, I don't know what they're called, but there are things that allow you to do that now without Nightbot.
In the beginning,
But yeah.
there was the darkness all over the face of Twitch, and there were no bot mods.
That's
And
not
God
true.
said, let there be bot mods.
Ah,
And
yeah.
in every art stream, just chatting stream, IRL stream, there was plenty of mod bots, and God saw that they were good.
Nightbot has been around since Justin TV, I think. Maybe Nightbot had a different name. But yeah, Twitch basically came with Nightbot. It's kind of crazy. Nightbot is old, man. Nightbot is so old. Also, by the way, Pablo, thanks for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. You had a different name. That is also true. I had a different name back then too. I had a different name. Nightbot had probably had a different name. Let's see. It was called Justin TV. And then there was one, oh man. Was it literally just called live stream? Something like that. You are so old. Go home to your wife. Hold on. Ray Jen Penguna? Did I get your name? Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. It's weird to think of myself as old, because sometimes I'm like, oh man, the 2000s were so long ago. But at the same time, I don't even think I'm that old. I don't think I act like I'm old. Do I become old when I act old? I don't know. You're halfway there? Yeah, maybe. All right, we got a scroll here. I'm gonna put it off at a slight angle because I think that's more dynamic. We have wings on the scroll. We have some bits and pieces that we probably won't see too much of. Being old is a personality? I think so too. Am I too late to join? Yeah. I appreciate your message. Too late to John. I had a boss named John. Like I was a jerk. So yeah, it's too late to John. Do you remember when Twitch was stylized as Twitch? I actually don't.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87? Thank you. Alright, then we got some Tommy stuff here. We have a belt question mark at the bottom. I don't remember Twitch ever being stylized as anything other than basically what it is today. One of my very first streams was like in 2011. And then I don't think I touched Twitch for like a decade. It never happened? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think one of my very first streams was maybe me playing Team Fortress 2, probably. I used to fight with my chat a lot because they would come in and harass me. Because girl playing competitive Team Fortress 2 equals icky, and let's make fun. And then I'd be like, okay, chatter, come fight me. And then all I would do is like 1v1 chatters my whole stream. That was pretty funny. I had a good time with that, actually. Yeah, it's true. I had so many cooties. That's a good start? Yeah, maybe. A little bit of a negative start, if I'm being honest. Fighting with chat sucks. And it made me not want to stream. Because no matter what I did on stream, people would like come into my games just to say horrible words to try to get me banned. And that sucked. That was dumb. Girls don't play games? True. Yeah, but I don't know. It was also fun. It's mixed. Ah. I have never actually. Does putting Sharpie on your nails count as painting your nails? I was about to say I've never painted my nails, but I have put Sharpie on my nails. So I don't know if that counts as painting. Well, Sharpie isn't paint. So there's that. I've colored my nails, but I've never actually like painted them. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Okay, so this looks all right. Let me look up what a cat looks like. I love cats. Cats are the best. But ain't no way I know how to exactly draw a cat. Let's see. Cats. Cats. Oh man, cats are cute. Holy shit. Okay. I have some cat references. And is it just a white cat, or does the white cat have details? Cyan blue eyes. Okay. Okay.
Sniff, sniff.
That seems to be just it. Hold on. Zypha! How's it going? But yeah, I think I've probably played more of one game than most people play of all games ever in like their whole life, which is weird. Um, that's like a weird, like I really don't play much for games anymore. Um, but like of the games that I have played, it's just an insane amount of game. So it's like weird. I'm really good at like one game. Kai, if you could choose between, what would you choose or between? I choose between. Let's see. And let's have them looking up. Between what? Yeah, exactly. Or we could have eyes closed, which might be pretty cute actually. I don't know, we'll see. And then we have cats have like a weird bump in their nose. Okay. And then it curls down. And then Maine Coons especially have like quite a big mouth. Comes down and it really comes around. Maine Coons are such interesting cats. I don't know if I'll be able to do it well, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what I can pull off. And they have like a chin to them too. It's like a big cat chin. And big ears with little tufts at the end. Yeah, they do look like little lions. Okay. And just so I know where I'm putting things on this cat, we have some tufts that we see from the opposite side. Ah, thank you. And then some tufts from this side. Do you see the cheekbone of a cat? No, you really don't. Okay. Cats have cheekbones, but they're kind of just cheekboneless. Like a chicken, like a boneless chicken wing. So they just have floof that just comes down. And we're going for extreme levels of fluff. So let me add more volume to this cat. Boneless cats are the best cats. I agree. I also prefer my cats boneless. You have to turn volume down real low? Wait, what do you mean? Am I too loud? You're blasting our eardrums? Good. Get blasted. I have you in the corner and somehow it's already made my artistic skills a bajillion times better. That's so sweet. I'm glad. I feel the same way. I watch other artists also like stream and do art and stuff, and it really like weirdly helps. Or like when I'm writing papers or doing paperwork, it like weirdly helps to have someone like just yapping. I don't know. What's that about? And this one can be here, this paw. Maybe that's too big of a paw. No, it's too little of a paw. For sure. Get owned, get blasted, plus ratio, plus don't care, plus no maidens, plus 21, plus 6-7, plus... No! That's simply too many stats. That can't be me. That's too many stats. And then cats have like a little bump here. It's not my reference, but I know that cats have a little bump here. I don't know what that's about. You're unable to enter the high roller. True. You have the points, but it says reward not available. Correct. Maine Coons are the only breed that get an extra toe, sometimes for no reason. Is that true? I've seen... maybe they have a little bit of Maine Coon in them? Hey Kai, have you ever used gradient maps? Yes. All the time. Here, let me show you what I mean. Let's see. I just finished a piece where it might not have the gradient map in it, but let me show you what I mean. Give me a second. Bazinga. Thank you. Okay, so this character is a bit voluptuous, okay? You be prepared. But this character has a lot of gradient maps in her. So I finished this yesterday or the day before, something like that. And so if I strip away some of these layers, so for example, this one right here that you can see, I'm kind of nudging toward up there. It was originally a gradient map. So if I get rid of everything here and then I like turn it on, right? So this is kind of what it originally looked like. I adjusted it quite a bit, but I like use the gradient map as additional like effects and stuff, and so then that becomes that. If I turn off everything, right? So if I turn off all of this and my rendering, so we're left with just the like lights and shading. Okay, so this is just my shading layer now. If I just have shading, let me see, how can I do this? Hold on. Hold. Okay. So this is what my shading looks like. Like just at base level, it's just black and white. And I draw it like this. There's a little bit of green. Hold on. Where does that green come from? Is that there? Yeah, okay. So this is what my base level of shading looks like. And if I add a gradient map to this, let's see, gradient map, sure. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. So if I add a gradient map to this, suddenly now I get all sorts of like colors in there. And if I want to, like, since this character is green, I could make the base level of this like her specific type of green right? And then I can make this like a nice blue. And I can start shading from here, right? If I wanted to. I just use it as effects personally, or you could take it bit by bit, right? So you could do, like for example, I'm only going to grab, I'm only going to grab the green. Let's only grab the black part. Hold on. So I'm only grabbing just the black part. Nice pair of shading, hilarious. Haven't heard that one before. Okay. So if I grab just the black area, I can get rid of this, make it like a nice gray, and basically all of the black part that would be right here is now like colored in. I can make this, let's see, let's make it a little bit of a green, a shading with the green color. Okay, so now this part of her is this green color. And then I can add another gradient map and for like the rest of her basically. And that's, I don't know, I think that's really pretty cool. I don't have it layered to do that right now, but so you're just gonna have to trust me. But let me reopen this. But eventually, with a bunch of gradient maps and a bunch of colors layered on top of each other, and then plus like additional rendering on top of that, you get something with like a real crazy punch of color. And I don't know, I really like gradient maps. I use them all the time, all the time. Let me see if I can open up another one that I finished earlier. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is another one. So, as you can see, it's the same kind of thing going on. Let me get rid of some layers. So we just have just the shading. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so here's just the shading. And I know my head's kind of in the way, but there's a lot of these here that are just like gradient maps, literally just gradient maps. And then I'm left with just the black and white part. And it's the same thing. Literally, it's the same thing. So yeah, this is how I do all of my shading. So I take the like, here are the flat colors, and then I make it white, and then I add my shading. When I do it, it looks more like this. So that way I can actually see what I'm up to. Thank you. And then I make it to where I can only like touch basically the black parts of this. So I turn everything that's white or anything that has white in it. So for example, the black here has no white. The white is all white, and this gray is half white. So that means that the black will stay, the gray will half stay, and the white will go away. And it'll eventually look like this, where you have, so this is just the black and white layer, right? On top of my flats. And it's as I said before. So the black stayed, the gray is now half black and half transparent, and the white is fully transparent. And then I could just slap things onto that. I can slap all sorts of colors I want and hook them onto like the black and half black colors. And I can do whatever I want with it. Like let's say if I want to add a green sheen in there, I can just do this, right? And then hook it only onto the shading. And I have the full green on the areas that are black, and then I have half green, half transparent on the areas that are isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? It's so simple. It's so simple. So yeah, you can do whatever you want with that. And then, so that's just my shading. And because these areas here are transparent, I can add lighting effects underneath them. and it'll come through the shading, like a screen kind of. Isn't that neat? And then I add rendering on top of all of that, which is where I add all of my effects and stuff like that. So all of the stuff that I just added is stuff that I paint on top. So, for example, this is me adding on additional shading and like details. This is what I call rendering. So all these little tiny bits are me like going, oh, well, I want this to stand out more, or oh, I want this to be darker. Oh wait, hold on. So yeah, you can see underneath the hair, I made it darker. I added details to the eyes, all that stuff. And then on top of that, I add my shines and lighting. And on top of that, I add my backlighting and like little bits and pieces where the sword might interact with lighting. And then I add all the extra shit on top of that. And then I color in my lines. I add some more effects. And I call it a day. And that's how I draw. That's how I do my stuff. That's what I did here too. Except this character has a lot of weird light bouncing. So like this green here is different from this green here, which is different from this green here. And so I have to have all of these different, like this green here has a little bit of this green balanced in with its original color green as well. And like there's a little bit of blue here from the back of this balancing onto the, it's crazy. It's so wild. But I have a lot of fun with that. When you have characters that are like super shiny, right? You can just start throwing colors in there. There's a full rainbow down here. You got like pinks and reds and oranges and yellows and greens, blues. I don't think I have any purple, which is, I guess I should have done that. But I have purple over here. I don't know. I really like it. I think it's cool. Like, look, it's like a rainbow. So yeah, I just sat here and went, yeah, let's use pink. Let's see how pink works. And then I would hit the pink and I'd go, that's kind of gross. Like, let me adjust that pink. Make it a little different. Let me give you money. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I work really, really hard on my commissions. They take forever, but I think that they're, I don't know. Obviously, I think they're worth it, but they're worth it for me too, because I always like learn a lot with them. I don't know. I like it. Shit's fun. Art's fun. It's a good time. Let's have our cat looking at us. Okay, so then I want the tail maybe to come up and around. That way we don't have to draw like the lower half of the tail. The only reason I'd rather an art raffle win is because then I get to watch. That's true. I think, so sometimes people will commission me and they will ask if I'll like stream it. And I'm like, oh, you wanna like, you wanna like watch? What the? Why? But no, I won't. But I'll record it if you want. The issue with me, I mean, maybe, I don't know, not an issue. I've done commissions live on stream too. The issue is sometimes I'll like walk away because I want to like go on a run or something. I can't do that when I'm on stream. Commissions sometimes are frustrating and they're hard, and I want to like step away from my computer for a little bit. That's why I don't want to like stream them, because I don't want to see you. Sorry, I don't want to have you see me get frustrated. She says as she draws humans and gets frustrated. But yeah, I'm totally down to like record my process or something, and then I'll, I don't know, edit out the weird spacing for when I go on a I'm upset run. Commissions can take so long. Yeah, commissions take a long time. Super, super long time. But that's fine. I feel like that's expected, you know? But yeah, when I open them up again, which will eventually be someday, uh, I guess I'll add like an option for like, let me know if you want to watch me draw it. Maybe I'll add like a stream or something like that in the middle of the week so I can just like show off what I'm up to. Because I guess it's a good idea. I want to share like how I do art and I want to answer questions and whatnot. I think it's kind of important. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I think they're nice when I actually wind up finishing them. Let's have a little tilt to this cat's head. Oh yeah. Okay, and now let's look up what wings look like. Wings! There are so many different ways of drawing wings. Okay. Let me try my best. Kitty cat, yo! How you doing? Hi, I hope you're having a good day. And let's make the wings blue, because why not? Your model is cute, thank you. I appreciate it. From the model queen herself? Thank you. It means a lot. Your models are so cute. Alright, now that I've stepped away for a little bit, I think I need to adjust the head just a little bit. Kinch! Hi, Kinch!
23, tree 20. Yeah, this number is just a number, it's not very mean. Why?
I guess it's not very meme why. Kinch, thank you for the 23 months. I'm always glad to have you here. Welcome back. Okay, so then I want wings somewhere. Let me clean this up. Alright, so then this wing can go... It starts down, and then it goes up. It's got a little, like, feathery bit. Then we have our primary, and then secondary, and then like tertiary feathers. My Little Pony does this, and I think it simplifies wings really well. I always like it. It's not the only way to draw wings, but it's like how I like to draw wings. Yeah, I think they're really good. Is this high roller? Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, so we have like the wing shoulder, and then we have the arm, I don't know, middle of the arm, the elbow. Hi, K Creep. We have some fluff. And then we have our primary, our secondary, and then our tertiary, and then some wing bits behind that. This might need to go up a little bit more. Like really fan out. So we're gonna add a new secondary and our tertiary becomes quaternary. That's fine. Who says quaternary? That's like some nerd shit, right? Who says that? It is a good word though. The word kind of slaps. I learned it when I was a little kid learning about like, I don't know, dinosaurs and shit. Quaternary. So cool. I mean lame. So lame. Good word choice should never be picked on. You know what? You're right. You're 100% right. Just mean they need to read more books. I have finished a book. I'm starting to read another. One of these days I'll figure out what chat is saying to me. Gotta work my way up. Dinosaurs are lame and unbased, and we should ban them all. Ban them from all conversations globally? I don't think you can do that. There are so many people who love dinosaurs. They would fight tooth and nail just to chat about dinosaurs. What? Good moderation. That's very good. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Good. Good. Okay, what can I do with the space over here? I feel like having the wing up again kinda doesn't frame the head well enough. It gets a little complicated. I want to make room for the halo. And I want the halo to like stand out. It's the same reason I don't pick on people for not knowing how to pronounce a word. Yeah, it's because they've only ever read it. Exactly. But that's when you pick on them for being a nerd. Steam for the coffee? Oh yeah, there will be steam. I promise. Maybe. Let me think about this a little bit. Maybe this wing can also be folded down. And that way we can have like halo. Yeah? Picking up what I'm putting down. Kai, you're a nerd? No. That's not me. I've never been a nerd in my life. Just don't talk to me about Final Fantasy VII, and I won't even appear to be a nerd. I'll be so normal. You'll be like, wow, that's crazy. She's so normal. You mean the lead character, Cloud? Actually, I don't think I know very much about Cloud. I know more about, like, Zack and Angeal and fucking Sephiroth. My knowledge on Cloud is kind of poor. It's kind of crazy. You'd think because he's like the main guy that I'd know more about him. I just don't. He's the one I have like the most questions about. Because the books don't talk about him. He's their hidden fucking secret. Their most guarded secret is Cloud's fucking lore. I might adjust this wing later. I'm not super happy with it, but we'll see how it goes. I bully this vampire with affection and it works. It's true. It's true, you do. And I do love it every time. Even though I squirm and I say, stop. You cut that out, stop it. Rude. You can't feel your toes. Either too cold or someone stole them. I didn't do it. I did not. I would never. Look how sincere my face is. You can even see. Look. So sincere. I would never. Am I convincing? I feel like I'm convincing. Okay, so I have some. Wait, back from the funny VTuber movie? You saw Iron Lung? How is it? Is it good? I mean, did you like it? I think it looks cool. So I think I might cut it off here. Not sure. But here I think is our overall what we got going on here. Here's my main stuff. Okay. So let's make him bigger to actually fill the space. And now we're going to adjust it just a little bit. So here's my overall composition idea, okay? We're gonna have a fake outline or a fake border. The border's gonna come around like this, okay? And it's gonna cut up through here. Like this. And that way, it's like he's, I don't know, like breaking out of the border a little bit. And I think that's cool. I think that's really fucking cool. If you don't like it, you know. Kai, I need to tell you something very funny. My mom's dog, Gio the Chihuahua, farted in my face. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, if you don't like it, too bad, because it's cool. It's so cool. All right, this is the size. I think we can go maybe a little bit bigger. Let's try this. What's 100%? This is 100? Okay, good, 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 good. I'll take things I did not expect Sparky to say for 1,000, please, Alex. Yeah. Didn't expect that one. Let's see. Coffee text, have heard nothing but very good things about it. Hollywood is not happy it's succeeding though, but who cares about it? Why would, sorry if this is a dumb fucking question, but why would Hollywood not like a movie's success? That I, also, who is Hollywood? You know what I mean? Like, I can't see, like, I don't know, Jim Carrey being like, oh man, fuck Markiplier for making his own movie. You know what I mean? Like, so what does that mean? I'm very curious. What could that mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, fuck Hollywood, but also at the same time, it's kind of important to understand where those sentiments are coming from. That way we hate the right people. The big wigs running the shows. Like who? Who has made a statement that they hate what Markiplier is up to? Because I want to not ever support them. Like literally not ever. And I know he doesn't have like prominent, this character here, I know he doesn't have prominent eyelashes, but if I've learned anything, it's that men have beautiful eyelashes and they deserve to have them drawn. Especially when looking in the downward direction. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? This is just how it is. He can be bonita, beautiful. That's what I like to hear. I will be so delicate with his features. I promise. My younger brother has long, luscious eyelashes and I'm so jealous. I have nice eyelashes as well. But as a kid, I was always like yelled at for wearing makeup at school when I wasn't wearing makeup. So that part sucked. I grew up really hating my eyelashes because of that. Like, also, like, imagine being an adult and being upset that, like, a kid's eyelashes look nice. Like, that's insane to me. That's insane to me. I don't know. I'm a fucking hater. Your eyelashes are okay, but his are gorgeous. I don't know. If you can rock it, right? Rock it. Use those eyelashes for good. A wee question for tomorrow. Can I toss in another submission that isn't necessarily for another person? Elaborate more. Because I don't mind having somebody enter for someone else for high roller raffle. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, you can totally toss that in. I'm not going to stop you from entering for someone else. A fellow fox? Mm-hmm. If you know who Finnegan is from Save a Fox, I assume Coffee, that's who you'd like to enter in. They are a literal fox who unfortunately very recently passed away. If you've ever seen like a fox on social media, it's probably Finnegan. Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, he was old and very clearly lived a very good life, but it's still really sad. Yeah, I wasn't aware either. Isn't it sad? So yeah, I would be honored to draw Finnegan. Oh, I have a question. Curious little fox. So, the way that you draw the braids here, they are like hearts. Would you like me to keep that? Or like would any braid do? Just out of curiosity. Up to you? Okay. I got you. You're scared for the other animals? Oh, wait, why? I don't think they're in danger. You never know. I mean, I wouldn't be scared for them. But I am also, not going to tell you how to cope with it. Because that's not my place. But I think they're going to be okay. Animals are so resilient. They deal with a lot of shit. And they kind of rock it. Okay, how do braids work? Braids. How does it start is what I'm curious about. Oh my god, there's so many different types of braids. Check this out. What the heck? Here I am thinking of like this one, but there's like so many. The Elsa braid? What the fuck? This is the Hala braid. Whoa. Look at these. Holy shit. Oh, that's a cool one. Look at this spiral one. That's awesome. Oh, man. That's so cool. Anyway, wanted to share. Thought that was cool. It didn't answer any of my questions, but you know what? That's okay. It doesn't need to. Bottom second to the right is the style I drew, but freedom to you. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best to do some cool stuff. All right, let me remember how to draw braids. So it is generally a heart shape, right? You have one, and then this one goes over this way. And then it goes back. Okay, something like that. There's a really good tutorial on how to draw braids that I definitely should have looked at. That's fine. We'll do our best. I want to add in some dynamism too on these braids, just to make them look like they're in motion or curly or something along those lines. Thank you. So funny. So funny. Hi, Sparty. How's it going? Ah, it's so good to see you. Today I'm drawing for Curious Little Fox. Aw, thank you. How is my Choco friend doing today? Hopefully good? You wish you could stay, but you're busy moving furniture. Oh my goodness. Don't hurt yourself. Make sure you pace yourself, okay? Take breaks, drink water. And good luck. Lift with your knees, not with your back. My face. Wait, what? Whoa. Sparty. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, first and foremost, Sparty, thank you for the gift subs. Holy crap. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Sparty has gifted subs to Drip Wayne, Zan3000. Hi Zan. Joshroom, Lady Nefelli. Hi, Lady Nefelli. And Yfox. Welcome to the sub club, friends. Thank you so much. Oops, my wing slipped. Funny. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Sparty. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Welcome to the crew, you guys. Welcome. Thank you. Also, hi, Captain Uncanny. Welcome back from your ban.
Here, let me throw some apples at you, too.
Thank you. Sparky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Seeing all the apples on my face is very jarring. Every time scares the shit out of me. Thank you. I realized that I throw bits at you, and then you throw bits at me. So, is one bit one apple? Mm-hmm. It used to be thrown all separately. So like one bit would go bong, and then 2 bits would go bong bong. But then someone tossed like 5,000 bits at me, and I was getting blasted for like 5 minutes straight. It was horrible. So now it hits all in one go. Never again. Yeah, we're just passing back and forth like 20 bucks. You use your bit money to buy bits to toss at me, so then I can toss the same bits back at you. It's great. It's ideal, really. Everyone wins. Especially Twitch, which takes a cut every time. Sparky, are you streaming today? I wonder what 50,000 apples at once would look like. I think it might crash me. I'm not gonna lie, I think that would crash me. I think 1,000 almost crashes me. So anything above that would definitely probably crash my computer. Which would be so great. That would be amazing. You brought your laptop but not a drawing tablet? No! I'm sorry. That sucks. When are you coming back? That would be $700? That's crazy. You get back home on Monday? I look forward to Monday. And Tuesday. Sparty, I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Sparkling Otter. Yeah, I'm glad Sparty's back too, huh? I'm guessing the price because it's not showing me the US price. 1 bit is 1 cent. And there are, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, and there are 100 cents per dollar. So if you want, what is it, 50,000 apples, so you need 50,000 cents. And then there's tax. So I don't know. Hours at work are kind of here and there, so I will need a second job again. What? Are you serious? That's so shitty. I'm so sorry. What are you gonna do? On the bright side, if I get kicked out of Canada, I get to live with you and I'll help pay your rent. I could be your second job. Don't worry, Sparky, I got you. 25 1,000 bits is $308, so it'd be $616 for 50,000 bits. God damn. That's so much money. That's like literally my grocery. Wait, let me calculate my grocery bill really quick. Hold on. So for $8, let me calculate it. For $8, I eat for 3 days. So then, oh, I only need $80 a month. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a lot of meals you can buy me. I eat really bad. Well, actually, I eat really good, but I eat very cheap, very consistent. I have a cup of beans and 2 cups of rice every day. And if I'm feeling fancy, I'll siphon off some vegetables or egg or something like that from my roommate. It's a crazy diet. I like it, I prefer it. It's going good. It's the holy fucking shit I'm poor diet. I'm doing okay, I swear. Sparty!
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the nibbles. In return, I give you head pats. Thank you so much. Sparty, thanks for the 3 months. You recommend lentils? Yeah, I swap out the beans with lentils or what do you call them? Garbanzo beans or black or pinto or kidney. It's got to have some sort of lentil bean legume thing, and then different kinds of rice. I don't worry. It's good. It's good. This isn't me saying this for pity. It's genuinely, I genuinely like it. I swear. Not memeing. Kai, did you ever open commissions? Mm-mm. I've been too stupid busy. Maybe someday. Probably before tax day, because then I can pay my taxes. That would be awesome. So probably before tax time, I will open them. Out of desperation and need to open them. I calculate out my taxes, and every single year, it's like a little bit more than I think it's supposed to cost. And I'm like, am I doing them wrong? Like, should I be getting more deductibles? I don't know. But I think I pay too much in taxes. And it's annoying and horrible every year. That's my story. I'm hoping that sometime in the future, the IRS will see how much I've been paying in taxes and they'll be like, oh shit, she's been overpaying. We should give her money back to her. That would be so cool, and it will never happen. But that would be so cool. Oh no, yeah, they won't do it. There's no way. But a girl can dream. I'm not writing my computer stuff off. I don't know if I should. Mostly because it's not an expense that I really do every year. Like, it was an expense once. I mean, I guess technically last year I did buy a new computer, but typically, right, I don't buy a new computer every year. So I will deduct the fucking electricity that it takes to run the computer. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But yeah. Well, yeah, if it's new, right? But I don't like get new shit every year. But yeah, if I get something new, then yes. Most of the time, I don't get new stuff. There are no repair costs because my upkeep is done by me. Therefore, I don't have like a receipt. And I'm not about to start forging receipts because that's dumb and shitty. So I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I should buy new stuff more, or I don't know. I was looking up if I could do clothing as as a tax write-off. I don't think I can. But that's kind of a fun idea. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Part of the problem is I live technically in 2 countries. I am a resident of Canada and a citizen of the United States. So I get to pay taxes in both countries. It sucks. It super sucks. It's not fun at all. It's like -3 fun. Yeah, I get the double whammy. I get to pay 2 times the tax. Yeah, it sucks. And if I, like, for example, if my US money gets used over in Canada, oh, that's a whole new new problem. It's fucking awful. So yeah, if you're like me and you want to live in another country, all power to you. Just make sure that you write down everything that you spend your money on if you are self-employed. It's everything, literally everything. Buy a new game, which money did you use? Which receipt did they send it to? It fucking sucks. Let's see, Mickey Art. The 3 viewer requirement is gonna get me, so I have no choice but to go live at 11 to bleed over into tomorrow. It won't calculate otherwise. Is that how they're calculating it now? That seems kind of strange. I thought the 3 viewer requirement was literally per stream.
Good evening, evening gown, gown forever, forever after midnight, midnight cowboy, cowboy hat, hat party, party lights, lights off.
Is this what a stroke sounds like? Pablo, are you good? Are you Gucci? It's now calculated per day. Whose day? Twitch's day or your day? Foreign earned income exclusion allows you to exclude a certain amount of foreign earned income from US taxes. Yes, that is true. I am a tax person. Not to step on your toes. You are absolutely correct. These are all things that we discuss. I'm not a bajillionaire, so I don't reach a lot of these thresholds, but it is something that's still brought up every time. Oh, you are all good. Trust, I'm not yelling at you. I assume that I'm going through all of the hoops correctly. It just sucks every time. It's like, yay, I made money. Goodbye, money. I'll miss you. Time to go buy beans and rice. Yeah, I think I'm in good hands. They're very nice too. I think they do a good job. I haven't been arrested yet, so that's good. You're stoked to finally have channel points? Mickey, alright, let me see. Do I follow you? Yeah, I do. If you are live, and if you are live, I might raid you after.
Time to throw more money at Kai so she can buy
Thank
more
you.
beans and rice.
That's... God damn it. I never should have said anything. I never should have said anything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Why would they arrest you, Kai? I don't know. If I do my taxes wrong, that's shitty and naughty. So I gotta make sure I do them right. I haven't been arrested yet. So I must be doing something right. Pay your taxes. So you have been naughty? Not this year. In my past? Absolutely. Not with taxes. I have unfortunately been in trouble in the past. But it was a long time ago.
Bring Sonic back to life and skin him.
But yeah, the trouble that I've been in before was I used to hack and sell accounts on Gaia Online, which is a crime. So yeah, I got into trouble for that. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird one. But I actually got into trouble for that. And I have done my time. I had to do community service because I was young. They wanted to send me to juvie, which was I still don't know if that's proper. And yeah, I did community service. It was really weird. And I never did it again. I learned my lesson. Imagine if they had tossed me into juvie, I think I would have been fine. It would have been crappy.
Oh no.
But I don't know. I think it would have been okay. I used to live next to the juvie center. And I think I could have done it. I think I could have survived. Kai lived and learned. It is true. I genuinely did. And I am very horrified at my past actions. I feel really bad about them. You should. I know. I do. But yeah, it's just weird to think about it now. Like, now that I'm older, I understand that what I did was like really fucking harmful. And I probably ruined a lot of like, at least little kids' lives. That sucks. That feels really bad. But at the time, I just didn't think of it like that. I was like, oh man, I'm getting mine. Awesome. My skill is paying off, finally. And that's like all I thought about. It was kind of weird. Gonna go now. I will see you later, Sparty. Good luck with whatever it is that you're up to today. I don't know if you're still moving furniture. But good luck. Okay, and then we have our little cat eyes. Welcome back. On break, swinging by while I can. Hi, Pringer. I don't think I have an unlurk command. Should I have one? I don't need to pay taxes if I don't make a minimum amount of income, one of our many recent W's. But it also means that I'm legally broke. I think in California, the limit is, oh gosh, either you are employed or under contract or you make above $2,000. I think. I might need to be corrected on that one. But for example, if you make money through Twitch, you have to pay taxes on the like $2 or whatever because you're because you have technically some sort of employment with a contract. Otherwise the IRS is going to be like, "Hey, so we saw your numbers on Twitch's side. Where are your numbers on your side?" kind of thing. But I think that's it. And it depends on which state you live in too, or which country, of course. Yeah, you gotta pay tax on the $2. But Twitch doesn't issue $2. Issues, gosh, what is it? What is the limit now? Increments of, I think, 75, I think? Or rather, the threshold is 75 now. It used to be 100, and I think either it's 75 or 50. What? How? Thank you. Wait, it didn't read it out. Oh, I see. Ahem. What? What is art? Is life art? Yes. Is if everything is art, is nothing art? Yes. Where art thou? I'm here. May I have your art? Uh-uh. Balloon pop art? Yes. But is it art? Yes. Everything is not art. Life is often art, but not always. Let's see, what else? If everything is art, then nothing is art. Generally true. Not everything is art. And I think generally the idea of if everything is art, then nothing is art is just kind of it's a bad argument. A lot of people make it. It's a weird argument. But a lot of aspects of life can be seen as some sort of art. If you are religious, then you really, really vibe with that idea. And if you're not religious, you probably don't vibe with the idea. My personal belief for art specifically is that it has to be created, something created with purpose. That purpose can be, I don't know, like trying to get feelings out or make a statement or just having fucking fun, but it has to be something done with purpose. So for me, even though, for example, the Grand Canyon is beautiful and gorgeous, it doesn't strike me as something that was made with purpose. It was just something that happened to be made through time. So like I, you know, as beautiful as it is, and as I might call it art, I don't consider it art in the same way as like if one of you guys draws a picture. Completely different thing. Created with the purpose of doing something really fucking sick. Yes, that's a purpose. It is a purpose. So that's why I think, I don't know, the definition of art is important. And like what and how people define art is important. Because I don't think, like, for example, actually let me do the thing first. Sorix, thank you so much for the 42 months. Holy crap. That's a long time. Thank you so much for coming back and for hanging out with me and for being such a cool individual. I really appreciate it. When it comes to AI image generation, The argument could be made, well, since it's made with purpose, that's art, right? It's not made by people. I think people making something is what makes it art. Like a mouse drawing on a piece of paper is not is not going to be regarded as artwork. You know what I mean? I think it has to be made by people. That's important. All right, are you ready? It's time for a break. The cat meowed. It's time for a break. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna take 3 minutes, and we're gonna take those 3 minutes and we're gonna pet our cat, or kiss our dog. If you haven't fed your cat or dog or animal today, maybe go about doing that, huh? Or even just stretching a little bit. We could do some stretches together if you want.
From the government of Canada.
True, yeah. Let's see, what else? I bet some of you guys haven't brushed your teeth in like the past day. Go take the 3 minutes and go brush your teeth. If you haven't taken your medication and you need to, go take that. Sound good? Break time in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You need a stretch redeem? No, I don't. Never. I don't want you guys seeing me stretch all the time. That's what these breaks are for. Wow. Ah, that was good. That was a good stretch. I'm going to extend my hands, palm outward, fingers down. Ah, so nice. That feels good. I mean, it kind of feels bad. You know how stretching, like, just kind of feels, I don't know, a little overwhelming sometimes? Ah, but you know that it's good for you. Ow. But that was good. Now my arms feel awesome. Wow. You have one and you're very thankful for them, since I forget. Yeah, that's why I have my little break thing. Otherwise, dog, I'm never gonna remember to stretch. You guys are just gonna do the stretch redeem. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna go, I just scammed them out of points. I'm never gonna stretch. I'll never do it. Kaya's also like 200 years old. If she's stretched, you could hear the bones creaking from space. It's not from space. It's not that bad. My bones, let me see. No, they do creak a little bit. Yeah. That's just how it is. It's how I'm built. I've always been this way. I'm just kind of creaky. But I will hydrate. Hydration. Water. Alright, so what are you guys up to today? You did a silly little doodle in light of the raffle. Would you like to see? I would. Feel free to link it into chat if you'd like. You can hear my bones from space and I'm still young. I'm Hero. Come on. Young? Sorry, that was mean. Oh, this is so cute! Aww! This is adorable! I like your doodle. Here, let me show it off, if that's okay. I have a couple minutes to show stuff off. Has more like 10 seconds. Aww! Look at these cuties! Also, traditional art. Can I pog? Hold on. Traditional art, pog. This is so sick. I like your your line work a lot. The thick lines are great. They're so pretty. I love this. I live for this. Great expressions. Just so cute. Aww. I also like the detailing here, right on the little sleeve. And the watch is really cute too. This is so adorable. Yeah, brush pens are my favorite too. Uh, if you are into doing lines in reality and want to give a shot, okay, maybe something new, maybe something that, you know, you're interested in. Well, hold on, let me write normally. Kuretaki. I think it's how it's pronounced, or at least spelled. Maybe it's J. These. The Kuretaki Bimoji brush. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of them. Find one that you think looks interesting. It's like the best brush I've ever had. It's so good. I have a whole set of them. You can buy a bunch of them for like 20 bucks or something. Individually, I think the brushes are around $4 US, I think. They're really, really good. They're really good. I highly recommend them. You know that if you've ever had a brush pen, so the tip kind of looks like this, right? There's just a fucking chance that the very tip of it will like split like this. And then instead of making a nice line like this, you get like two weird lines like this, and it kind of fucking sucks ass. These have never split for me. Literally ever. So like, give them a shot. I highly recommend. $18.90 on Amazon for the set. There you go. I was pretty close with price. I'm proud of how close I was with that price. Okay, now we need to figure out cat. Because I think my original sketch was just a little off. So I'm just trying to like mirror it down a little bit. You like ink pens? Me too. I have used so many different ink pens just over the course of my life. I am a traditional artist first and foremost, which I know that you might not know that, but it's true. And yeah, ink pens are my best friends. Okay, so then the cat's arm will go up and then like curl like this into the shoulder. Learning cat anatomy today. So maybe this needs to be a little bit further back. The doodle. I'm not sure if you noticed, but me and Otter were next to each other on the wheel. So they said holding hands for good luck. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, I understand now. I understand what exactly the doodle was. That's so nice. I assume you've shown Otter, right? You pinged them? Okay, good. Oh man, how do I do this? Okay, so we have... Let's do another paw, but we're gonna see the bottom of this paw, I think. So I'm gonna have it like curl around maybe to here. And then we move these lines over here for some extra fluff looking. And then we have all the fluff in the world being bunched up over here. And the tail that comes up. Okay, so for me, this week was long. How was your guys' week? Did you do anything exciting? Anything fun happen? Was there disaster? Are you okay? Your week was good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Range. How's it going? How was your week, Range? Your watch is no longer Bluetooth connecting to your phone. Oh no. Is it your watch or is it your phone? You got sick this week? Me too. What happened? Your watch is really old? Okay. So it's probably your watch then. Ooh, you were right? What? Me? What was I right on? Twitch finally calculated my stream from yesterday. At first I had them split into two, but now it's one. Yeah. Okay, phew. I was scared that I didn't understand how my own analytics worked, and I'm like, oh, but I thought for sure I knew. Okay. It should generally split them up by stream and streamed hours. So your average of 3 viewers, I think, is what you need. It will be calculated appropriately. So for example, if you do, oh gosh, I think it's 3 viewers for certain lengths of streams. So you can't just have 2 streams, right? Where you have I don't know, 500 people come in for a second. I don't think that will count appropriately. That being said, it might be kind of worth trying that sometime. If you have that amount of power, I'd love to see what it actually happens. Oh, yo, hold on. Elinho? Live? Alright, how do I say your name? Hi, Ellen. How's it going? Thanks for following me, by the way. Nice cat? Thank you. Normally no one says that. How goes the arting? It goes. Maybe a little on the slow side, because drawing cats and people. But hey, you know what? I think I'm doing okay. Alright, and then cats have 4 beans, I think, on their toes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we'd see that. And then a little one of these shapes. And then they have a little a little thumb somewhere there. Fluffy cat, very fluffy. And then let's add some whiskers, because why not? Cats have them. Let's see. Sparky, have a good rest of stream, Kai. Gonna go watch a movie with your mom. What movie? I want to know. But have a good movie. Bye, Sparky. Hey 3D Kai, that's me. How is the gato? Gato is good. Gato is bien? Is that right? I get my French and Spanish mixed up. Is bien correct? Yeah, I know gato is cat. I know that part. You got the I know it's probably gato. But you know, you got the Gato Roboto best game on Steam. I'm guessing 7:30 is a good time to start my stream for the raid. I don't know what your time zone is, so I can't tell ya. Are you EST? Then yes, that sounds like a good time to start. What are you gonna do in your stream? I'll raid ya. Let's bump those numbers up. Okay, now for the Coffee Cup. There'll be a 10-minute gap. Okay. You're gonna be finishing Pac-Man World Repack? What is that? It's a remake of the first Pac-Man World game. What is Pac-Man World? Sorry for the big noob questions. I am only familiar with Pac-Man as, like, the arcade game. It's a 3D platformer? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. So there's actually a 3D Pac-Man. That's pretty wild. I didn't know. There's a few. Are they... Be real with me. Are they any good? Or is it like a Bubsy situation? Where it's like a teehee... Oh yeah, they're really great. Lamau. Some are good, some are so-so? Okay. Are there like a whole lot of them? Interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea. Alright, so I get asked this a lot, but how do I ask this? If you were to give advice to somebody who's starting drawing, what would your first piece of advice be? Like how do you... What would you tell someone who's new at art? What advice would you give? Don't be afraid of making mistakes. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Tell them to draw things how they see them IRL. Okay. That's a really great way to practice for sure. I wish maybe my younger self had done that as well. Because I didn't start like drawing stuff from reality until I was like 20 something years old. Which is a while ago for me, okay? That's a while ago. It's over 200 years ago. Also, welcome back, Curious Little Fox. I feel like it's necessary to interpret life before diving into things such as symbols and pre-made things. I think you can do both at the same time, but I understand what you're saying, and I think I do generally agree. How do you tell somebody who, for example, let's say they really want to draw like Inuyasha, right? Like if they really want to draw Inuyasha, do you tell them like, hey, draw from real life first and then work your way up to drawing Inuyasha? Or do you tell them like, you know what, if you want to draw Inuyasha, fucking do it, champ. Just go for it. Like which would you recommend? I'm in camp number 2 of just fucking, you like you like Kagome? You want to draw Kagome and Koga kissing? Then fucking let it rip, man. Like let your passions guide you. My illustration professor caught me using symbols to represent things, noting that I resorted to very typical expressions or flat features. He gave me that advice. Yeah, but you weren't a brand new artist at that time, no? Sky Cause Gaming. You followed me because of the Kagome and Koga thing, right? For sure, for sure. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Is that even a good ship? Those are just 2 names that I ripped. I just let fucking go. I have a friend who started drawing because he wanted to draw anime. He doesn't understand that anime is based on real life, so he thinks learn from life is drawing hyperrealism. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, I didn't want to draw life, I wanted to draw cartoons. It wasn't until later that I learned that, like, cartoons are just basically life but put through a filter. And I was like, wait, so you could just put that filter on anything? And it was like, yeah, you could just put that filter anywhere you want. Aim that filter at your grandma, see what happens. And that was pretty eye-opening for me. That changed my artistic life quite a bit. You have a really late Christmas present for me. For me? But I don't know you. But thank you. What's your gift? Can I re-gift it? Wait, tell me who you are first. Don't be giving me stuff. I want to know you first. This is a really bad coffee cup. Just don't worry about it, okay? Please. Don't worry about it. Do you prefer pen or mouse? For what? For drawing? Pen. 100%. Never in my life... Wait, let me think about this. I have drawn with a mouse in my life, and I did not like it. What? Whoa, huh, what? But, what? What? Sky, what? Sky, who are you? I'm like scooting toward my computer. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sky, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's insane. What? What? Sky, what? Oh, but... Holy shit. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, what? But... what the fuck do I say? Sorry, let me be professional. Skycast Gaming. Holy shit. First and foremost, holy literal shit. Thank you, Time Hero Kinch. Thank you guys so much for the 100 bits, 100 bits. Sky, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's like insane. That's really, really generous of you. I super, super appreciate it. Let me read names out. Hold on. You just came in. What happened? I don't know. Skycast Gaming is just. Thank you. Let me read off names. Jackos, Faxon, Cheeto Man, that's a sick name. Zoki Bunny, Marvelous Jack, Fancy Tunes, hi Fancy Tunes, Death by Knives, that's a sick name. Manga Bent, Dreadful Candy, Sunny Dunny, also another good name. Katie Cat Yo, hi Katie Cat Yo. Cobra Commando, Dior, Dr. King Boss, hi Dr. King Boss. Range, hi Range. Slavanich, hi Slava. Allstat, hi Allstat. Aaron Fox, hi Aaron Fox. Oh my god, I know everybody. Acid Arsena, hi Acid Arsena. And Aiko Yuri. I probably said that last one wrong. Thank you all so much for coming in and getting gift subbed, and my alerts are going fucking nuts apparently.
Hype train.
Thank
Don't
you.
mind if I do.
Holy
Choo
crap.
choo.
I'm like sweaty. Let me do the thing because it's important. Ahem. To everyone who just joined in on the sub club, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome everyone. And Skycast Gaming, I don't know if you're still here, but that was really, really generous of you. Like, thank you so much. Unironically, I think you literally just fed me for the next month. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but like, thank you. Make sure you stay hydrated. Fair. I'll drink. Pretend like I'm raising a glass to you. Thank you. That's really generous, and I promise it will go to good things. Ah, water, so good. Not just the apples, I'll even get an apple, although I won't eat it. I'll have someone else eat it. But thank you. Thank you very much. Tell me about yourself, please. What did I mean, I guess I don't really care what I did to deserve that. What's your story? Do I know you, or are you just a kind beast? Artists are underrated? I mean, I'm with you. 100%. I'm one of those people that, I don't know. It doesn't matter what I stand for. I like supporting artists as well. It's why I do what I do. I think it makes a really big difference. It helps to support people who maybe have alternate incomes. If I can help support that, then I think it goes a really long way into helping like make the world more accessible for everyone. And also, art is dope. So like, you know, you're just a silly kind scroller. Thank you. We need more of you. Not for me. For like the rest of Twitch. Thank you. I don't know if you know who I am. My name is Kai. Hello. It's nice to meet you. What an entrance, by the way. Thank you again. My name is Kai. I do art raffles. All I do is draw for the art community here on Twitch. It's what I do every stream. So if you're interested in getting some artwork yourself and trying your luck at some raffles stuff, come on by and hang out and chill with us. It'd be cool to get to know you. If you want. I mean, you might be busy, you know. But that would be cool. You don't have to have a character. You could just tell me to draw whatever it is. Hey Kai, guess what? What, chicken butt? But yeah, you don't need to have a character in order to join in. You could just tell me what you'd like. if you have like a photo of your grandma, I could turn her into a Sonic character. If you, what the fuck? What? Uh, what? What? But hold on. I need to. Uh, I, uh, okay. What? But what? Is this okay? I'm putting my hands on my screen. Is this okay? Holy shit. Another 20. You're able to afford food, okay, and stuff, right? Being fucking genuine. Like, is this okay? But sorry, I flipped out a little bit. I'm sorry. You're all good? Okay. I just want to double check with you, okay? Skycost Gaming, holy shit. Thank you so much for the another 20. That's insanely generous. Like, I don't know how to respond to this. Let me read off names. Holy shit. Lazy Shadowmancer, Apple Juice Dragon. That's a sick fucking name. Hold on. Canadian Prairie Mom? That could be correct. Rockaway Carter. B-Man. Hi, B-Man. Amikir Dragon. You weren't subbed to me? Howling Illustrations. Scone Bui. Martin and Occultist. Hi, Occultist. Also, hi, Ragus. Welcome back to the sub club. It's Burnt Leaves. Mike J. Murdoch. Hi, Mike. A Lurie Duke. Zypha Phones. Technic Sky, Nova X Jewel, Coffee and Carnage, Tin Can Crab. Oh, that's a sick name too. Wait, that's my favorite. And then Master of Fryo. Wait, Master of Fryo? Something like that? Thank you all. Seriously. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. And like, holy shit. Can I draw you something? If you are okay with that. I'm like, I'm so sweaty. Do you have Discord? Like, send me a message on my social, any social. Let me draw something for you, please. It doesn't have to be fancy. I know you're doing this out of goodwill. Let me say thank you in the way that I know how. Please? I insist. As long as you keep yourself fed and hydrated, that's all good. I'm still going to insist, but I understand if you decline. I am the same way. Thank you. Unironically, I will now go grocery shopping. My meals are a little on the sad side, so it actually means a lot. I was just talking about it earlier. Thank you. I was talking about it earlier this stream, but it. Thank you. Yeah, send me a DM. Doesn't matter where, I'll see it. How do you respond to that? I'm like, okay, I gotta get focused. All right, I have a question for you. Skycost Gaming. You have gaming in your name. What do you play? Can I go get yourself a good lot of food? I will. I don't know what to get. I might get some nice bread, actually. You can do a lot with bread. Bread would be good. Alright, what do you game? What do you play? What's your poison? I used to be a big gamer. Not so much anymore. I recently played Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and now it's all I think about. It's really good. You play Minecraft, Fortnite, Valorant, Roblox. Okay. Who do you main in Valorant? It's been a while since I've played Valorant. If I'm honest, I didn't like it very much. I'm a CSGO kid. If I might recommend Outer Wilds, already played it. But if you, Skycots Gaming, are interested in a really good single player game, I will also recommend Outer Wilds. It's really good. But I don't know, I think everyone knows that. It's like the one game that everyone hears about. Usually main Sage? Nice. To Sky Kai? Yeah, I know. But hey, maybe you forgot that we watched Outer Wilds together, Range. That's some stuff that I would pull. Like, oh, Range, you like Outer Wilds? You should really play the DLC, Range. Chat, guess what? Chicken butt. Sage is really good. I don't have it right now with me, but I'm actually working on a Sage piece. It's an old request from way back in the day. She's really pretty and super fun to draw. Big 10 out of 10. Was Sage your first main? And why Valorant? It's not as popular as it used to be. So I'm always curious. Oh, geez. Okay, so it's 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. You thought Valorant... Wait, hold on. I thought Valorant was doing good popularity and player-wise. It had a peak. Ooh, maybe a year and a half ago. It like super peaked. And it's on its downward turn right now. As is, I think, a lot of well, Valorant and League are on a weird downward turn in terms of popularity. I don't know if it's because people like can't afford skins or if it's something to do with skins and monetization. I don't know. But less people are playing it. So I'm curious. Valorant's, let's see, Skycost Gaming says, I saw loads of good reviews and thought, why not? I actually have an ex called Sage. That's hilarious. Still a really pretty name, though. Sorry that she's your ex. I hope that it was a good breakup and not one of those earth-shattering, I need to go into hiding kind of breakups. I feel really lucky I have yet to have one of those, but we'll see. The winged scroll is the holy symbol for your boy. I will hope to do it up correctly then. Yell at me if I get it wrong somehow. Do you promise? Do you promise to yell at me? Watch as I copy and paste it over and change it slightly. You would never? You gotta yell at me. That's the whole point. That feedback, that delicious feedback. I crave it. Don't give me any butts. You can't see his butt in this picture, so don't give me any butts. Okay, I have another question for Skycost Gaming. Have you ever drawn before? Like, be it on paper or digitally or in school or whatever. You have? Oh. Do you consider yourself an artist currently? Like, is it something that you actively partake in right now in your life? Sometimes. Okay, so I'm not gonna yell at you to, come join me in my Discord. I'm gonna put my Discord here. It is an art-related Discord. So, like, yeah, it has pings for when I go live and stuff, but it's mostly for sharing art. If you are interested in art, even remotely, sharing your own, looking at other people's, etc., come by, say hi. I think it's really important to have like a really nice supportive community when you do art. Art can be a really lonely venture for a lot of people, and a lot of people are super into that. And I'm not gonna, harsh on their mellow or whatever it is. But having that support from people weirdly goes kind of hard. And yeah, I don't know, if you want to show off what you're up to, I would like to see it. And I know other people would too. Just in case, you don't have to join if you don't want to. Not everybody is interested in Discord either. I'm not here to pressure you into joining stuff that you don't think you'd like. Okay, this is looking good, that's looking good. Now we have some little details down here. You like how it's going? Thanks. I did get distracted a little bit, so I might go a little tiny bit overtime. I apologize. Oh yeah, it's a super chill server. I promise it's chill. I only fight with people in there like every day. It's very chill, I promise. You said you'd lock in last Sunday. I lied. I lied. I wound up locking in this week playing Osu instead. You'd like to join, but you need Nitro to join more servers. Even with Nitro, you can't join all the servers that you want. I'm with you. I also have Nitro, and I still have like a limit. It's bullshit. But you're all good, I get ya. It will be there if you ever decide to change your mind. Yeah, I joined way too many servers. Yeah. You should do a server cleanup sometimes. You usually leave empty servers. None of my servers are empty, which is kind of one of the problems. I'll join a server and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is awesome. And then a year later, I'll be like, oh, I haven't chatted in here. But like all my friends are in there and it's like another streamer's server. And I'm like, oh snap, I should like go back to this person's streams. And then I do. And then like, I can't leave that server now. Now I'm invested again. I don't know. They should just let me pay $5 or something for extra server slots, or I don't know. It can't cost them that much money, right? I'll pay for it. Just give me more server slots. Some are also nostalgic. Yeah. I have a couple nostalgia servers too. There was one where a friend of mine got sick, and so we made a server for them so that like when they got better and they got home from the hospital, they had like art and like a party waiting for them. It was really sweet. Like, I want to keep that. That was cool as hell. Those were good times. Also, hi, Katie Cat Yo. I know I mentioned, I don't know, I know I said hi to you earlier, but I'm saying hi to you again. How you doing? Been lurking while cooking. What you cooking? Shepherd's pie? Oh, say less. That sounds amazing. I could eat. Alright, well, I was gonna say I could eat a whole shepherd's pie, but no, I couldn't. But it sounds really good. I would love to see photos once you're done, if you want to share, of course. A good looking shepherd's pie is like one of the sexiest pieces of food you can see. Oh, a beautiful piece of culinary beauty. Oh yeah, Vixen. You probably have had some good shepherd's pies. Oh no! I've crashed. We'll be back someday. Hey, we're back. Nice. Nice, nice. Only crashed a little bit. Oh. Fortunately, I can't share another 20 subs because my bank has gone into freak out thinking it's a scam. Gosh darn it. Don't. I mean, like, thank you. Don't do it. Come hang out instead. Also, hi, Dreadful Candy. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Sorry for crashing Twitch. I didn't mean to. I assume my stream is up. I crash randomly once or twice a weekend. It's awesome. It's great every time. Wait, you got gifted a sub even though you weren't following? And then you followed me? Oh, that's really sweet. Dreadful Candy, thank you. Welcome. What the heck? That's really nice. Wait, you know Dreadful Candy? Ah. A friend of Curious Little Fox is a friend of mine. A friend to all of us, really, but you know. On the bright side, I think shading this piece will be really easy. I know it looks complicated, but I think it'll be really good. Sorry, what did you say? I heard Vixen and then Twitch crashed. I don't know, I was probably talking shit. You know how I am. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, it was about shepherd's pie. It was probably like, Vixen, I bet you've eaten shepherd's pie. They won in your last raffle stream. Ah, right on. I want to see your raffle streams. I gotta stop by and hang out in your streams more often. Your streams are so fun. I've seen them once. I think. I could be wrong, but I think I have. You like shepherd's pie? Yeah, me too. I think it's really nice. Let me get revenge? I mean, you're just gonna be in danger for getting bullied in chat. Because that's how it works. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works. Also, thank you for saying thank you to Skycost Gaming. I know that it doesn't really affect me technically. Nice miss. Nice miss. But like, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Sorry to bully you, Skycost Gaming. But you're gonna need a better arm in order to hit me. Like that. Nice shot. It's one thing you always do? Same. Have you ever just been rolling around randomly on Twitch and then you get a sub to a channel you've never been to before? Has that ever happened to you? And then you have to like rummage around and like try to find out who gifted it to you and... So many foxes in chat? Hell yeah. Foxes are good. Sorry, I had to look outside. I have had dogs wearing like raincoats outside a lot lately because it's raining and there are a lot of dogs in my neighborhood. It's been a good time. One dog was wearing little rain boots, little galoshes. 10 out of 10. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Now for the wings, the fun part. I think I could be a little tiny bit more loose and flowy with them. Thank you. appreciate it. The 3-winged angel, there's 4. But I like where you're going with it, so +2 chatter. Oh yeah. Think about how strong this one is. What's really holding back Sephiroth is the fact that he only has 1 wing. As soon as he gets on that, he's golden. So that's where Sephiroth lost the other one to. Yep, that's it. We're cooked. We're never cooked. We're not even in the oven yet. Nice shot, thank you. Captain Ironbeard! How's it going, Captain? I ate an orange yesterday. No scurvy for me. How you doing? I knew you'd be proud hearing that I did not have scurvy. What do you mean, fixed? How are you? Did you do the thing? Not yet. I have been sick all week. It's awesome. It's so good. I love that for me. But you know what else I love? Wait, no, that's a bad segue. Don't take that one seriously. Draw with Dari. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Plenty of OJ and you will be okay. Maybe. Unfortunately, I'm fighting off an infection. I don't know how much OJ will help. Sleep helps. Antibiotics help. Antibiotics make you sleepy. Kind of a double-edged sword a little bit. Tea? You think tea helps? I have been drinking tea. I guess anything that just promotes health is good. But yeah, I am tired. Very tiring. Gargle warm salt water. Why? How am I supposed to learn hands from this stream? You did like 0 hands. I did 1 hand here, and I did a hand here. This one's not very good. This one's great. It's not like the best hand in the whole world, but it's fine. I showed my thought process. Which is the only thing that matters. Kai, what's your favorite animal? I have a very specific favorite animal. Are you ready? It's the Americana chicken. And it's Americauna, I think. Americana. They have really fluffy cheeks. Here, let me get you a picture. Let me show you why they're the best. Okay, so first and foremost, you guys know what a chicken looks like. I mean, come on. Look at those cheeks. Look at the cheeks. They're so fluffy. Silky chickens are better. It's okay to have a wrong opinion. I mean, come on. Look how goofy their cheeks are. They're so cute. I love them. So these are Easter egger chickens, which means that they poo out. Eggs that are pastel colored. Kind of like, you know, traditional Easter eggs. Same with silky chickens. Silky chickens are also Easter eggers. But yeah, these are, I don't know, pretty standard chickens. They're really sweet. Every single one of them has like the floofy cheeks, and I love it. I love it so much. All right, let me get one more good picture, because there's got to be one more just perfect one. Oh, all of them are so cute. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, all right. Feast your eyes. I mean, come on. He's so cute. I love them. So round, so cute. No thoughts in there at all. Completely empty. I think they're great. You have chicken tenders? Come on, read the room. Give me some. Chickens have many thoughts. They are all just violence. Yeah, chickens are wild. They're like little velociraptors. I love them. They're great with pest control, which no one ever talks about. But I swear they really are. What is a mountain chicken? Is that the name of the breed? Mountain chicken. Oh, this is my second favorite chicken. The mountain chicken. Let me get this picture of this person holding a mountain chicken. Holding him like he owes him money, dude. So this is a mountain chicken. This one's being bullied. So you have mountain chicken, and then you have chicken of the sea, which is just tuna, and then you have chicken of the woods, which is a mushroom, and then you have hens and chickens, which is a plant. What's that about? Why is everything chicken? Has anyone thought of this before? It's called the giant ditch frog? What do you mean? Yeah, why are there so many non-chicken chicken entities? What's that about? Who's in charge of these naming conventions? That being said, all of them are really quite good. Chicken of the sea is delicious. Hens and chickens is an excellent little succulent-like. Let's see, what else did I say? Chicken of the woods, a very safe mushroom. Grows everywhere. Frog does taste like chicken? Really? I've never had frog. I've had snails. That's like the most French thing I think I've ever had. Escargot is pretty tasty. But I think it's only tasty because they serve it to you in the most butter you've ever seen. Like literally it's mostly butter. It's kind of crazy. A lot of things do taste like chicken, though. You are right. I wonder why that is. I think The Matrix has a line about that. Like, just somebody couldn't figure out what chicken tasted like, or what these other things just tasted like, so they made it to where it tastes like chicken. You know who else tastes like chicken? So, Sriracha! Hey! How's it going? Good to see you. My favorite chicken flavored friend. Hi, Srirachi. How you doing? Srirachi is a friend of mine. They are very cool, very pog. Can't believe you forgot to follow? Don't worry about it. You are all good. What are you up to today? Any art you're doing? Srirachi does like the best Sonic artwork I've like ever fucking seen, by the way. So if you're interested in looking at the best Sonic art you've ever seen, go give Srirachi the artist a follow, please. They do art streams. Big 10 out of 10. Very cool individual. Alright, I want this on its own separate little layer. And then we will color it gold. I found Srirachi first, Kai? That's not true. It could be true, actually, but it's unlikely. I've known Srirachi for a bit. I don't know. Is Srirachi the artist really an artist? Mm-hmm. Ah! Oops. Sorry. Halo. And then you're a little dusty. No, you're not. Okay. And then let's have our little outline here. We're gonna cut it off at about this, maybe like this. And everything is gonna fit kind of, I lied. Everything is kind of going to fit in this little square here. So this is my reminder of where I want things. And as such, I'm now going to close this off, just so coloring is a little easier. Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now for the flats. This might take me a little while, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Super Will! How's it going? And now we go in and get rid of the little parts that do not have color. That's all good, that's all good. That's fine. Actually really clean. Okay, cool. A day off for you? So do you get Saturdays off too sometimes? That's a good deal. This chat is a small world. Everyone knows everyone. It's kind of crazy. Is there a way to make my colors more vibrant? Uh-huh. You loved how doing my eyes really improved by doing a 2-color blend, but I don't think I can do that with other areas of my art. So, first and foremost, I am going to point you at the whole hue shifting thing. That will help you more than anything else, is understanding hue shifting. That's like numero uno. if you're still having difficulty with like getting vibrancy in your art, even though you are hue shifting, then we can talk about it. But give it a the old hue shift first. And don't be afraid to use color references too. Ooh, this might be a little bit too... Yeah, that's better. Okay. And by color references, I mean, let's say you are drawing a sunset, right? It's probably helpful to have a picture of a sunset near you so you can like see what it looks like. Okay. Is Curious Little Fox in chat? I have a question. All right, so it's a little bit tough to tell in the reference. Are his eyes like the sclera, like the white here? Is it white? And then this is blue, and then the pupil is dark like this? No? Okay, tell me. Tell me what it is. Or would it be like this? Okay. Would this be more accurate? Like this? Okay, cool. Oop, hold on. Thank you. Let's say the yellow hair here. How would you make it pop more? There's so many different ways. It totally depends. So let's say that my lighting is yellow, right? You could just use like white, like this. This is really bad. But let's say you have like a white highlight, okay? And then with the shading, you could go into even like pink, right? So you could do like pink shading. Let's do it like this. Like, why use normal fucking colors? Like, the obvious answer is, oh, just hue shift it into orange, right? But imagine, look how like light this looks, and I'm just using pink, okay? And let's put a little bit of highlight here, and let's curl it in over here, and like this. Okay, so then over here would also be pink, because I'm not gonna look at it. Okay, so then you go, all right, well, what more than pink can we do? Let's do, what does blue look like? Blue looks pretty cool. Let's do like a gray blue in here. And so in like the super dark areas, we can put a little bit of this nice gray blue, and then you can balance it out with like a highlight blue too. There are no fucking rules, just put things in places. And like all of a sudden, bam, now you have some crazy ass colors going on. And like you have this really nice pop of color. I don't know. So when you say like, how do I make colors pop? Just fucking have fun with it. Like that's it. Which I know that's not probably the answer you're looking for, but it is unfortunately the true answer. Just put things in places, see how how you like it, okay? And that's it. Fuck, like you could make all of this green if you want to. Also, I think I need a little bit of something here. That looks a little better. You can make this fucking green if you want to. Let's shift it over to... All of these look good. Let's see if I can just shift the main one over into green. Let me see if I can just try to do that real easy. How would I do that? We could do a gradient map. There's a green one. Looks pretty good. Looks honestly pretty good. You could make it sunset. That looks rad. You could make it blues, or I don't think the purple looks good. You'd have to fuck with that. The blue looks nice. That looks just obviously really good. So this is what I mean by just, I don't know, just go, man. Like, don't worry about whether or not the color is right. Just try some shit. If you'll notice, I didn't use a single bout of fucking orange. Or a single bout of, oh, maybe I should just use yellow but darker. All of that is fine. It depends on the mood that you want to have, right? But like, you could just put colors anywhere, and as long as you get the vibe right, then you're all golden. So this is how I'd make this pop if I wanted to go crazy, go stupid with it. Which I might eventually. But I want to get the colors down first. Also, I see that he has this on either side of his head. So I'm going to put this over here as well. Zaki must go now. Bye, Zaki. Have a good rest of your day. And then the cat is white with cyan eyes, I believe. So we have white and then white. And then let's do pink for here. Cats. What do cyan cat eyes look like? Blue cat eyes. Ooh, they are stunning. Okay. So when I look up blue cat eyes, check this out. Bam. What a crazy, beautiful cat. I don't know if that's a real picture, but I'll take it. So let's do some like this, and then just to match. And then little pink maybe on the nose here. That's super light pink maybe in here. Not super concerned about that. Let's have this match. Okay, back to this. We have a nice light brown, which goes over here, and then slightly under. I need another line. Right here. So our Ninja coffee machine is clogged, and my father is trying to fix the issue. Is that it sends the pods, but nothing is coming out. Have you considered taking the pods and then crushing them with your hands? I don't know what pods are for, so I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. Can't you just pod the stuff yourself? Or am I like dumb and I don't understand what a pod is? Because I'll be real with you, I don't know what pods are for. Like, can't you just make coffee? Or is the pod doing something? Whenever I see the pods, I am reminded of that one, like, juicer that, like, people purchased and it just didn't do anything. And it was like a subscription for some reason. All it did was, like, squeeze the juice. The pods have coffee grounds in them, and the coffee has a needle to release the coffee. So can't you just take the grounds and just make coffee with them? Or why not? Because you can just make coffee using grounds. Right? Isn't it just pour over? Like at the heart of it? The machine is busted? No, just take like your finger and you open the pod and then you dump water into it and you let that steep and then you filter it. That's all I mean. There's nothing fancy. I know that kind of breaks the spirit of it, but like, can't you just take the pod and, you know, take the grinds out? Maybe what I'm saying is too revolutionary. Maybe the company doesn't want you to know that you can do this. Maybe Mr. Nestle is running in my direction right now. She knows how the K-Cups work. We gotta put a stop to her. We're gonna lose so much money once they realize that they could just make their own coffee with my shit. Alright, how does a treble clef work? So we have the little spinny boy down here. Oh boy, I don't know how treble clefs work at all. Okay, so we have a center point with a little thing on the end. Say, Kai, do you recall my snow leopard pirate I asked you to draw the time I won one of your raffles? Yes. I'll forget what I had for lunch, but I generally remember characters. Why do you ask? Did I show you his parrot? No, I don't think so. What kind of parrot does he have? Would you like to see? Yeah. Yes, I would. Wait, I remember you talking about how you had a pet bird. That's so cute. Alright, well, I don't remember, but so I want to see. How old is your lovebird? Also, how expensive are pods? Like coffee pods? Are they like cheap? Like as cheap as normal coffee, or are they like way more expensive? Because if they're way more expensive, then what's going on? Why do people buy it? Like, I don't know. It feels to me like... So I have a French press. I got it for $10. I feel like that's gotta be like a pretty good deal, right? You just take your coffee grinds and you wait a little bit, then you squeeze it out. And it's delicious. And if you don't want to wait, just prepare it the day before. This is my character's parrot. Her name is Maggie Mango and goes everywhere with him. Ah. Okay. I have seen this. But oh, they're so cute. Mwah. So cute. What a cute little mango lovebird. They really do look like a mango though. Like very much. Very much so. That's adorable. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Now we're getting some of these colors in here. Colors in places. And this comes down right about here. Also, this snow is playing no jokes. I finally took a peek outside, and there is a lot. How much snow are you guys getting? Is it like no school tomorrow kind of snow? Because if so, good deal. I just realized, because I had the sketch done differently, he is no longer looking at the cat. Whoops. Let me fix that. I will never understand the concept of getting snowed in. What do you mean? Have you never been snowed in before? Are you close to the equator? Me, no. But maybe Dark Kitty Crimson is. What if he looks at us instead? That's kind of cool, actually. Like over here, we have to go to school or work no matter how much it snows. But how? Like if your roads are closed and you can't leave your house, how are you supposed to go to work or school? Maybe it doesn't snow very much over there? Because in Canada, we still have snow days. Have you ever been snowed in so much that you, when you open the door and all you see is white? Yeah, when like you open the door and it's literally snow blocked into your house? Yeah. That's like you've gotten snowed in, my dog. They don't close roads here, they make the snow bright and early. I don't understand. So it sounds like you don't get very much snow. You know, not to put on the snow Olympics or anything like that, but like it sounds a lot like me that you don't get very much snow. Getting snowed in is like you cannot leave your house. And it's a pretty big deal. I'm sure in like different places where maybe they don't get very much snow normally, you probably get snowed in at like a much less rate, right? Like you don't have to do very much in order to get snowed in. But I don't think that that's what you're talking about. All right, where are we gonna put lighting? So let's have light come from the halo first and foremost. I think that's kind of, that's a good one. The snow is starting again. Rest in peace. So yeah, we could have like very light coming from the halo, and the rest is just, I don't know, well positioned light. Just for extra highlight on the character and their features. Being from Florida, I live in North Carolina now, and this is my first time ever seeing snow. And it ends up being a storm that's gonna last more than a week. I'm with my boyfriend in a hotel right next to where we work because he's the owner. And in order to open the store at all, we can't even stay home because the roads are closed. His truck doesn't have four-wheel drive. It's so crazy. It sounds crazy. Be safe. It seems really weird. So, like, I grew up in California. If we had snow, like, the world would panic and end. Like, that's where I grew up, is that, like, part of California. I now live in Canada, where if things snow, then, like, you're just gonna have to... You go out and you do the stuff that you need to do anyway. Nobody cares. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting because the infrastructure is different here. And I assume it's different in places where you actually get snow. Back home, no one had any sort of salt or anything like that. Whereas here, everyone has salt. And the city takes care of a lot of issues with snow. So, like, I don't know. It sounds to me like maybe if you're not having snow days, either you're not having snow or I don't know. Because even, like, Finland has fucking snow days. Finland mentioned. Yeah, Finland is a big deal. The coolest people on the planet. You spent $80 worth of groceries yesterday, so I won't have to step out for anything else. So that's like 2 pizzas and a pop. $80. 4 vegetables. Why are groceries so expensive now, huh? What's that about? I feel like groceries don't need to be this expensive. I remember when groceries, like, you could spend $10 and get some vegetables. I was looking at the store the other day and, like, carrots, like a bundle of carrots was $5. That's crazy to me. That should be like $2. I don't know. Why is it $5? What have the carrots done for me recently? I don't know what a Harris Teeter is, but sounds cool. Sounds like perhaps a local mart. Why are you laughing? Oh, is it a chain? Do you know what a Harris Teeter is? Okay. Excuse me, ignorant. Points at self, ignorant. I know that it's a grocery store because you said it's a grocery store. It does not sound like a chain though. It's a chain down south? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna guess America, yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. It does not sound like a Canadian name. Harris Teeter sounds very, very American. It also has its own gas station. That's cool. I don't drive anymore. I have surpassed the need to drive. So good luck out there, champs. That ain't me no more. Not me no more. I just walk everywhere now. It's kind of cool. So like the way cities are designed is different in Canada, and I assume in a lot of places in the world compared to the United States. It's very different. Even in my shitty fucking in the middle of nowhere town where I grew up, you had to have a car just in order to get anywhere. Uh, where I live currently, the bus system is so good that if I want to just go to another city, I can spend $1 and go to another city. Like that's crazy to me. Um, yeah, it's some nonsense. And like stores are close to where you live, so you could just live right next to a grocery store. I live right next to a grocery store, so I just walk. Need to go to the hospital? Ambulance is free. So like, it's pretty crazy. Living in Canada has been really interesting. I've learned a lot. And I really do prefer it over living in the United States by a long shot. It's been really good for my mental health, I think. Not worrying about a car payment, oh my god, that's crazy. Literally luxury. Yeah, it's neat. There are some times where it's like a little shitty because like not everyone is stoked on going on buses, which is fine. Or like, I don't know, let's say you go to Costco and you really want to buy a washer. Well, you're gonna have to get it delivered because you don't have a fucking car, right? That kind of sucks. But having it delivered is kind of awesome anyway, so like, eh. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. Hi, Peachiel. Or I guess I should say bye, Peachiel. had me some grilled cheese and tomato soup. Sounds good. Do you prefer tomato soup or tomato bisque? Important question. Are we bisque enjoyers? Or are we soup fans? You'll eat both? You gotta pick one. You gotta take a side, Technics guy. I don't make the rules. You gotta choose one. Sorry, it's just how it is. So which side are you on? You can't decide? I'll decide for you then. You are a bisque enjoyer. Why? Because bisque is just a better version of tomato soup. Just how it is. You prefer your food not liquid? What do you... What do you mean? Getting ready to go live? Alright, if you are still live by the time I'm done, because apparently I'm just gonna take forever. If you are still live, I will raid you. If not, then I have let you down and I am sorry. Soup superiority? Is it because it's superior? First time I had tomato bisque was when I was with my family at Myrtle Beach at medieval times. That is so specific. How do you know that? What? How? Like, I'm pretty sure the first time I had tomato bisque was like at my work and I fished it out of the trash. Like, how in the world do you remember that? That's crazy. It was good, by the way. What do you mean, huh? Sometimes you just eat stuff. What do you want from me? Yeah. Sometimes old food gets thrown out, and sometimes you gotta go pick it up. I've had a lot of things happen to me in life. Dumpster diving is one of the least offensive. But it was out of my work, so it's fine. It's not really dumpster diving when you know what things are. It's fine. But yeah, I have struggled with food scarcity a couple times in my life. And going dumpster trash diving for food is not as bad as it sounds. It sounds bad. I swear it's not that bad as long as you understand how things work. You don't just go and grab anything you want. There are rules. It sounds way worse than it is. Kai's secretly a trash panda. I don't think so. I eat pretty okay now. I'm gonna have some more beans and rice later. Very excited about that. Maybe I'll even put some chili sauce on it. Oh yeah. That sounds good. Only joking? Beans and rice? Yeah. I make beans and rice in the morning, and then I eat it throughout the day. So I'm gonna continue having my beans and rice. You lucky I want some? You can just go get some. It is a can of Walmart beans. with a packet of, what is it called? Uncle Ben's rice, also from Walmart. Trust me, it's not fancy and it's not good. Kai, I'm snowed in. You're snowed in? What the? You don't have a can of beans in your house? I mean, I guess maybe that's weird. Maybe? You don't have beans in your house? Who doesn't have beans? You don't have like emergency like rations? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, I have a question. So I was raised with like, here's our disaster kit. When I brought this up with people more recently, they said that it was insane to have like a disaster kit. I understand that I live in like a different area now and like, you know, shit's different, but like, is that true that like the average person doesn't have like a disaster kit? Like you don't have like, here's our water and like food rations, and like here's the first aid kit, here's how to use it, flashlights, batteries, hand crank flashlights, you know what I mean? Like, is that not a thing? Or are they fucking with me? Not rations or anything, but we have those things. Okay, okay. I have used my disaster kit once in my life, and it was very helpful. So like, I don't know. I guess from my perspective, I think everyone should have one. Thank you for making me feel validated, by the way. I think it's a privilege to never have to have one. I mean, it's also kind of a privilege to have one. Hear me out. You have to be well enough off in order to have extra food that you're okay with sitting around and not using. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, you have to live in an area and be a certain amount of wealth so as not to be struggling, but also recognize that if shit goes down, you're gonna struggle. You going overtime? Yeah, probably, yeah. Let me look at the clock. Yeah, 2 minutes? Oh yeah, I'm going overtime for sure. But yeah, I was in a 7.8 earthquake. And I busted out the emergency shit. It was rough. It was a big earthquake. Real spooky. And since then I have moved. Hopefully never again to experience disgustingly huge earthquakes. You are a serial earthquake avoider. I am so jealous. So jealous. After being in like really big earthquakes, you get like, I don't know how to describe it, but every time that your like house shakes or like a car drives by and it's like a really heavy car or something like that, like it makes you fucking scared. And that's so hard to get rid of. I don't think I will ever, in my whole life, ever be able to handle like shakes. Ever. I always like, you know, or if I enter a room, I'm like, oh, okay, so here's where I need to stand and I can get underneath that just in case if an earthquake happens. But I think where I live now, so I live in British Columbia, they just don't get earthquakes up here, which is weird. You'd think that they would, but they don't. I thought British Columbia might be in like the Cascadia subduction zone, but I haven't had a single earthquake in the like 6 or 7 years that I've been up here. So I don't know. Is it near tectonic plates? Everything is. But yeah, I really thought it was like a part of Cascadia, which is where you have the North American plate, which is here. I'm just gonna put it as a square. And then you have the Pacific plate, like this. Where I lived there's the Juan de Fuca plate, and there's, oh boy, I think that's it. So where I used to live is called a triple junction, and so this is a subduction zone here. And so what a subduction zone is where when you have a plate like this, right? And it's being like shoved under another plate. So like this one is going downward and it's being like shoved under like this. Right? But because of that, it like catches a little bit on this part. So this plate up here is kind of getting bowed like this as it gets like kind of tugged and sucked at. So this starts to bow upward and outward, which is why you'll have like mountain ranges and stuff near subduction zones. And eventually this will uncatch and it will like basically launch everything up as it flies upward. And this is why it's called a subduction zone, and this is like the earthquake that results from it like uncatching. It's how you get like really big earthquakes in like the left-hand side of California and like Japan and stuff too. Yeah, and that's how the dinosaurs got yeeted into space. There's your plate tectonics lesson for today. Where I used to live was a triple junction with the Cascadia subduction zone. So meaning our big earthquakes were all the time. And it sucked. And I don't know, that's pretty much it. I've gone through a 7.8 and an 6.4 or something like that. And then a, handful of 5s and other numbers. Yeah. The numbers don't really mean a whole lot because it's relative to where you live. So a 6.0 back where I used to live would be pretty bad. But like, you'd survive, right? Like you'd be okay. If, for example, I don't know, let's say North Dakota has a 6.0 earthquake, everybody is dying. It is apocalyptic because the ground is hard and it doesn't yield, unlike the weird sandy shitty ground that California has. So yeah, let's see, most earthquakes in BC are like 3s, so they're really easy to miss. Yeah, versus like a 3 again in North Dakota, you would actually feel it. I don't think you'd feel 3s and stuff here because of just the way the ground works. But who knows? I haven't felt shit since I've been here, and it's kind of been cool, kind of been a little nerve-wracking. Like, when's it gonna hit me, Maybe never. That would be cool. But yeah, wild stuff. Earthquakes are spooky. There's no warning system for them. You just kind of have to be like, oh, it's an earthquake. Fuck. They try to have an early warning system, but instead it just goes off when the earthquake is already hitting you. So now you're panicking and your phone is blaring an alarm, which is great. The last BC earthquake was in October. Didn't feel shit. The numbers are relative to how deep the earthquake is. That is not true. At least regarding the Richter scale, there are different types of scales. Depth has almost nothing to do with it. No. It's about the amount of power released by the quake itself. Measured in Richters. I don't know if people still use the Richter scale within like the scientific community. I think there's something called like the like point damage scale or something like that now. And it's basically how much damage has occurred to human structures as a result of the quake. And I think that that's the better scale now. But yeah, the Richter scale has nothing to do with depth, only about how much power was released. Unless for some reason they've updated it since 19 fucking 20 something. But I don't think they have. Depth makes the obviously like the power of it, right? Depth makes it way more damaging because if it's closer to the surface, people feel it more, which is why the other scale, the one that I mentioned previously, is much more modern and people like it a lot more because it's relatable. The cool thing about the Richter scale is it's like incremental by power. So I don't remember the exact increments, but for example, like a 6.0, let's say, releases 10 units of power versus a 7, which is a 6 times like 100. And an 8th is a 7 times 100. So it's like exponential, and it's really crazy the amount of just power that the earth can just shit on us. And there's nothing we can do. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember what the new scale is called. It's too new for me. It's too new for my studies. I'm an old earthquake studier. Cause you needed to be. Back in the day you needed to study your earthquakes. An old Quaker. That's good. The issue with the Richter scale, which is the, oh shit, we just got hit by a 9.0, is it tops out at like a 9, I think. That's as high as it can go. And it doesn't accommodate for literally the most powerful earthquakes that we've ever had. So it's a little out of touch. And also, it makes things sound way scarier than they actually are. Which is not helpful when you're trying to tell people and give people information about earthquakes. It just isn't relatable. The numbers are not relatable. It's kind of like saying, oh, well, what do you think of this new McDonald's burger? And they go, oh, I think it's a 5. And you go, 5? 5 out of 5 out of 5? 5 out of 10? And they just go, no, it's a 5. Trust me, it's a 5. Like, okay. I guess it's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5 out of 100. It's a 5 out of 7. Oh, jeez. Cats. I don't really want to take a break. Do you guys want to take a break? I don't really want to. We don't technically have to either. Oh, I'm so excited to add in the extra little bits. Oh, This is my favorite part, is this part. Let me see if I can figure this out. So it's adding just a little bit of depth to the character. Like this. Nice shot, thank you. Because this character has skin, these areas are representing the subsurface scattering that human skin does. It's the little areas where there's like a little bit of color bleed. So if you, for example, take like a flashlight to your skin, you'll see that like parts of your hands kind of glow a weird red color. That's what that is. It's light transferring and like bouncing around underneath your skin. It's cool. It's really cool. Let's see. I don't think that would be highlighted much. We'd have maybe a little bit like here. Cool until having to draw it. I saw a tutorial about how one of my favorite artists does subsurface scattering in his work, and I was like, oh shit, this is so cool, this is so interesting. And he's like, yeah, so you can only do this in Photoshop. And I'm like, oh damn it. Stupid dumb sexy Photoshop. Hate Photoshop. Right? Like, I don't know, if you told me how to do it in like Procreate, I might be able to glean something from that. But Photoshop, that's like its own weird beast, man. I got nothing. Photoshop is doomed. You love Photoshop, the act. The act? What do you mean, the act? Photoshop just isn't fun. A lot of it is dedicated to AI now, so it's like really not fun. I have to use it for work and it sucks every time. Photoshop, I mean, not AI. I will never use AI for my work. Ah, Photoshop, the action. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought we were talking about like plays, like Photoshop, the act. And I'm like, oh, Photoshop the play, huh? That sounds kind of weird. But you know what? Count me in. Kind of weird how Photoshop has become like a verb, right? It's kind of cool. What other stuff is like that? You got Band-Aids, you got chapstick. What else? Pressure never worked at you? To this day, pen pressure still does not work for me in Photoshop. I'm right there with you. Does not work. Used to work back in like 2015. Not anymore. Something changed. It's like YouTubing. Oh, good. Yeah. It is like YouTubing. Or what about Google it? Let's see, what else? There's got to be some more, right? Tweeting? Classic. That's a classic. Why is it whenever I draw, I lose all motivation? Like, I want to draw, but I suddenly lose the desire. Maybe you are not drawing the thing that your body wants to draw right then. Like, for example, think about it like this. You're hungry, right? You want to do this thing, you want to eat something, you are so hungry. But for some reason, only thing in your house is lettuce. You could be like me and just be excited to eat a shitload of lettuce and call it good. Or you could be like most people and go, oh, lettuce is not food. I won't eat that. Maybe you're just not jazzing with whatever it is that you want to draw right now. What if you drew something else? Yeah, that's a really good that's good. Do you do warm-ups? And if you don't know what I mean by warm-ups, you probably don't do them. So today, I mean, these are really bad warm-ups. I had about 10 minutes or so, and I wanted to draw something. So these are my shitty warm-ups. So yeah, here, draw just some shit, okay? Like these are my warm-ups. They're fine. I don't know. I need to work on my faces like a lot. I'll figure it out someday. Like this looks a lot better. This already looks just infinitely better. I also spent a lot more time on it, but that's not what I mean. Do warm-ups. Practice your line art. Practice drawing some hands. You need to get past carpal tunnel so I can draw again. Carpal tunnel's really bad. So I have it. I wish I could give advice. But I just fucking suffer. I don't know what advice I could possibly fucking give because I have not solved it myself. I asked my partner to like give me an arm massage. Sometimes it kind of works, but I think that might just be me hoping that it works instead of it actually working. So yeah, I don't know. I wish I could help. Most of the time, I just go to bed in extreme amounts of pain, and I cry about it a lot. It's really bad. I'm thinking it's probably placebo, but there's a chance that, you know, you getting your arm worked out, it probably helps a little bit. Shit sucks though. It's really bad. Please, and I mean this like so genuinely, if you are an artist or a gamer or somebody out there who uses their hands, take fucking care of your hands. Do hand stretches and warm-ups and all sorts of exercises, okay? Do it before and after using your hands. Every fucking time. You just take my word, please. It's horrible. It's like the worst. You draw with the gloves that lock your wrist. Do you think that actually helps? I don't draw with that. I don't know. I don't know if that would help. Yeah, there is surgery. I'm considering it. The downside to the surgery is it's temporary. it doesn't solve the issue. It solves it until you need to go back and get surgery again. So, yeah, that's like the downside to it. It helped you, huh? Okay. I might pick up some gloves then and see if they help. 'Cause geez, it really hurts. It's really bad. I think I have a pretty good pain tolerance. Um, but man, oh man, this makes me weak. Yeah, I don't use a screen tablet. I'm really grateful that I don't. I don't think it's good for your posture. But, you know, to each their own. There could be people out there that are fine with it. I don't fucking know. I didn't like using it. So I'm just a hater. You're gonna have time for another raffle, right? Funny, funny. You're hilarious. Screenless tablet gang, let's go. I think they're great. And they are way inexpensive, which is awesome. You can't even use the screenless feature that your current tablet has because it's so big. That sucks, I'm sorry. You're part of Team No Screen? Let's go. There are dozens of us. And when your art career inevitably fails, you can become an OSU expert. That's wild. I mean, okay, consider this. You know how when you use a mouse with your computer, you're not like looking down at where you're putting your mouse, right? It's like that. It's just like that. Nah, it's 100% is like that. You don't like look at your screen and then you go, what? Wait, where's my mouse? You don't like look down, oh, that's where my mouse is. What? No, you don't do that. You just figure out that put hand here, mouse goes here, and that's it. It does take a little getting used to, for sure. You understand now? Nice. Hell yeah. Did my really bad acting convince you? Did it click it into place somehow? Actually, no. Getting a screen tablet helped with one very specific problem. You have no motor skills. Fair. I don't know, just get motor skills, Fivehead. You had to like envision it, because I'm not familiar with the screen tablet art drawing. I wish I could describe it to you. I mean, outside it's just using a mouse. But your mouse is pen shaped. Do you think people would be able to help me if I, for example, streamed how I drew in a Discord server in one of the voice channels? Yeah, I mean, like, why not just stream on Twitch? I think that would be pretty interesting. But yeah, people could absolutely help. The more people can understand your art process and like how you think about things, the more people can obviously help and give their insight, you know? That being said, right? There is no like 100% solution to any art problem. Ever. That's just how it is. And I know that people generally want like, oh, how do you draw hands? And then expect one answer. There's no answer to how to draw hands. There are many answers to how some people draw hands. You know what I mean? So when I say there may not be a solution for your specific issue, I really do mean it. It's not me being an asshole. It's me being 100% real. Not having a solution to all of your art problems is kind of part of the art making process. Finding out stuff that works for you is way more important than finding out what is, I don't know, the best way to draw things. Because there is no best way, and you're kind of wasting your own time thinking that there is a best way. There just isn't. But I can show you how I do my stuff, and other people can show you how they do their stuff. That's pretty much it. So that's why whenever you see like I don't know, some art creator going like, here's how you draw a dog. This is the correct way to draw a dog. No, it's not. They are either purposefully lying to you for engagement or to sell you like a course or something like that, or they are, I don't know, trying to fucking lie or they just don't understand. Like they don't get that there are more than one way of drawing a dog. I'm sure some people out there are sinister with it. I'm sure not everyone is. But that one is particularly harmful, I think. It's 2025. We can call it rage baiting. My dog, it's 2026. Do you think rage baiting will be the word of the year? I hope it is. That would be so good. Maybe? Yeah, okay. What do you think is a better word right now? And don't fucking say 6'7" because that's old. That's old hat. Kai, I have rage baited you. Have you? Have you really? Or is it I who has rage baited you? Streamer actually did fucking nothing. Get rage baited. Rage baited beyond recognition. The police are going to see your corpse and they'll go, rage bait. Unfollowed. No! Scammed again. That's the thing. You don't know for right now, but just later, some word like zonkle knuckle is... I too love zonkle knuckle. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be great. It's so funny. That is usually how that works. It's like some weird word no one's ever heard of, and it shows up later on in the year, and no one cares. Because we're all just trying to fight to fucking survive later on in the year. This character's beautiful? They really are. I apologize for taking so dang long on it. But I want to do a good job. The parts after this is a lot easier. But for right now, this is a very important part, and I want to make sure that I get it right. You're sorry you gave you such a complex... No. I swear this is not a complicated character. I swear. I just got distracted and I'm slow. You are all good, I promise. Old heads in chat can attest to this. This character did not come with boss music. Some other people's characters do. And I love them regardless. No, I promise you. I 100% promise. You're just gonna have to trust. There are some real beasties out there. And I will still draw them with a smile on my face. And cry about it later. I'm just slow. And I also want to be thorough. Being thorough is important. But I also don't want to like nitpick on stuff either. So like I'll see little tiny mistakes here and there and like, you know what, they can stay. If I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about like, oh no, my character is too complicated. I wouldn't worry about that. At least not here. You can give me the craziest stuff ever, and there are two ways that I can look at it. Either, oh boy, I'm going to cry on stream and that's content, or, oh boy, I'm gonna have to learn how to draw this today. Win-win. Also, there's like a level of, I don't know how to put it, appreciation that I have for characters that like genuinely take so much work just to make. I really like complicated characters. Yes, they scare the shit out of me, but the amount of satisfaction that I get from like actually drawing them, I mean, come on. I love that. That's sick. Getting hit with a challenge, coming out victorious, and you're like proud of what you did? Ooh, that's some zesty stuff. That's like the best. It's like when you take a test in school and you're scared of it and you wind up fucking acing it. You can't tell me you don't feel a little proud, right? So every year his redesign is just getting hopefully better and better. I don't see a whole lot of differences between some of his redesigns. What's like the biggest thing that you've redesigned with him? Like, for example, I'm not very good with redesigns. I only redesign a character when, like, when I commission someone to draw it and I give them my reference sheet and I have to, like, attach another, like, document detailing the differences. That's when I redesign my character. That's the threshold for me. So, like, what are some of the big differences that you have for some of your redesigns? They don't have to be anything big. I just want to know what they are. Try to keep the energy of the character the same, but, like, improve contrast or make more unique / recognizable. Okay, so what would the difference between that be and just drawing them better, right? Like, what would the difference be between you improving as an artist versus their design improving? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm asking? Contrast could be character design, but it could also just be like, hey, here's the colors, you know? Okay, okay. Would you ever change, like, clothing? Or face shape or anything like that? Okay, okay. That sounds like pretty good redesigns then. I didn't pay too much attention to the other ones because you told me not to. So that's why I wanted to ask. You said, and I quote, "Don't look at them. Don't you dare look at them. You will be blinded if you look at the other designs. I will blind you personally. With this fork." And I said, "Whoa, put the fork down." You remember all this, right? I remember. Chat remembers. It's a really important part of today. With this fork, I blind. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely happened. Definitely happened. I cried. You cried. We were there. Yeah, I remember your eyes. Like, oh my God, your eyes completely changed. It was really intense. Molly Ketty the cat. Hi, Molly Ketty the cat. Speaking of redesigns, I have a ton myself. I don't draw too often and that need updated looks. Do it! Molly Ketty, you got some free time right now. Who would you update first, Molly Ketty? Better. Okay, now for wings. Wings will look cool. So I'm gonna try to do like a reverse of their color. So I'm gonna have like things be lighter and darker in places where I think is technically wrong to put lighter and dark. And I think it'll make the wings stand out as like being ethereal and weird. Okay. So, something like this, where like the shading gets weird little effects in it, like the way if you've ever seen like a feather, it's got these weird little like glitchy parts to it where like the feather breaks off. That's my thinking. I don't know if it's good, but we'll see. Okay, I like that a little bit more. And then we can do a little bit here. Let's see, Nina the tiger, Cindy the cat, Asu the wolf, some of my hedgehogs, Lillian. Oh my goodness. What? Alright, I said which one, but I guess all like 6 of those? Sure. Molly Ketty, which one would you do? Like, let's say I go, alright, Molly Ketty. You, pencil, make, update, right now. Who would it be? You love lore. I'm right there with you. This is why when I ask people about their characters, like I don't want to know just some basic ass stuff, okay? I want to know like the tidbits. I want to know about like maybe when they were 10, they saw a specter and it wound up like killing their parents or something like that. I want that juicy shit, man. Because that's the stuff that like I'm gonna shove into my artwork. As horrible and tragic as it is, that's what I want to know. Like, for example, I mean, not that this is particularly juicy, but you actually included quite a bit of information with this character because it was on Artfight, and Artfight is great for this. Learning that he has a cat, right? Instantly like, okay, all right, I'm including the cat. I know that technically we're supposed to only draw one character or whatever, but like, it's cool. The cat's cool, okay? I'm gonna include the cat. Oh, he likes coffee and going out to cafes? Say less. We're gonna have him drink some coffee. I think that sounds cool. So that's what I want. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Good God, you're still on. When are they canceling this show, SMH? Rolling eyes face emoji.
Never. They'll never cancel me. Uncancelable. Just kidding. I'm probably everybody's cancelable, right? It's just when and where. One of these days, I'm going to be like, yeah, Nestle sucks. And then the Nestle CEO is going to see me and he's going to shake his fist at me. And then that'll be it. He's gonna call up Twitch and he's gonna be like, Twitch, this vampire has slandered my company's name. I want her gone, and that'll be it. And then you'll see me on Kick, driving cars into traffic and swearing at old ladies. Pretty sure that's what happens at Kick. Once you go to Kick, you just become a monster. Kick. K-I-C-K. It's a streaming platform for only the naughtiest of streamers. If you've been banned off of Twitch, you are on Kick. You can't kick me. Not in my teeth. If you kick me in the teeth, oh man, I've never had a cavity. Your foot is in trouble, my brother. You're gonna go to the hospital. Kick is an old messenger app? What? Ah, no, this one's for streaming. It's where everyone who is a terrible, horrible person it goes. Or if they just said a naughty word on Twitch and maybe they've turned a new leaf, but Twitch isn't gonna let them back on. That's what Kick is. If you've been banned from Twitch, you are on Kick. Oh yeah, and there's like gambling and shit over there, I'm pretty sure. It's a wild place. I'll bite your foot off? No, but I don't know. It'd be like kicking a solid rock wall. My teeth are strong. Oh. How?
Guys, I'm actually streaming RN over there
Whoa.
at Kick. Much
Whoa.
better than whatever this purple platform is. My name is Warmarangakai. You can look it up there.
It didn't even say it right. Warm Orange Kai. I really thought you were going for Warmonger Kai, and I'm like, damn, I'm not good at fighting at all. You need a better name. Warmarang. My true alter ego, Pablo, just so you know, is Cold Pear Kai. If you ever want to like get into the goofy business, right? It's Cold Pear Kai. That's my alter ego. My evil alter ego. It's a big deal. It's my TikTok username. Being 100% real. It's me. Trust me. I would never lie to you. I would never I would never lie. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think this is looking good. You thought Cold Pear was a brand? Nope. I mean, my brand. My brand of, oh shit, I don't know how to log into my actual account. I need to make an alternate. Oh, I literally can never log into my main account ever again. Looks like my alternate account is my real account now. Awesome. That's what that is. It sucks. You don't know if you should believe me? Honestly, being skeptical is a good thing. It's good. But stupid. Soon Pablo will break through my web of lies and see me for the Spider Queen who I really am. I should make a Spider Queen variant. That way I can just bust it out, be like, you were right all along. I'm evil. But I don't know how being evil goes into the whole I'm drawing stuff for people on Twitch. I don't know how to get that to be evil. 'Cause that's actually just nice. But I'll find a way. I'll figure it out. I'll be like, I was stealing your character's souls this whole time. Wahaha. I would never use AI. That's actually evil. I'm not heartless. Sounds like a dope plot, doesn't it though? I think it sounds kind of cool. Okay, so now we have this. We turn off the white. We make this a little bit darker and give us some more color in some different places. Okay, this is a good starting spot. Now, let's do a new layer. Let's work from here, because this looks pretty cool already, actually. What time is the special stream tomorrow? It is the same time, so 1 o'clock p.m. PST. If you are not familiar with time zones, which fair, you can check it out on Twitch. Twitch will put it already into your time zone. Just came back to the prettiest pink. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh.
I wouldn't want to be seen in the street with cold pure Kai. Subscribe and hit the bell button if you agree.
No! Did you see the message that I sent you last week? The one that I replied to? Or did you send another one? Oh, nice! Nice crit. Thank you. Okay, so let's do maybe a little bit of purple in here. Because purple is cool. We like purple. Okay, this is looking alright. You love it when the hair messes up? Yeah. Originally it was a bug, now it's a feature. Kai, would you tell us... Wait, you would tell us if you were 50 apples in a trench coat, right? Yes? Of course. Right? Yeah. I would never do that. I would never. You feel so relieved? Good. I use Clip Studio Paint to draw. It's a good program. It is a one-time purchase, which is very good. Whack!
Is this 100 apples in a trench coat?
It is. Sparky, thank you so much. Hey, how's the stuff going in Florida? How you doing? Also, thank you for... thank you for the 100 bits. I know you know, but I appreciate it. Florida is very cold? How cold we talking? Yeah, I guess Florida is cold. Which is weird. 27? Sorry, occasionally I just won't think of temperature right. 27? I guess that's cold. Yeah, that's kind of cold. Yeah, it has to be Fahrenheit.
Ah.
Exactly. It's gotta be Fahrenheit. I'm thinking this might be a little bit too red. Same with this, a little too red. And then I want to mess with the colors a little bit more. I want to add maybe some deeper colors in here. As long as it's not green. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't make it a weird green or anything like that. If I'm making it green, it would look really good, I promise. Oh my goodness.
What else is red? Apples. Apples can be red, like these ones.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Sparky, what'd you eat today? I don't think I ever asked you. So now it's time to ask. Let's see, I'd love to see some deeper royal blues or cyan highlights. Okay, I'll see what I can do with that. Right now I just want to layer some color in there to really get things going, moving, and grooving. I promise it'll look good. You didn't have a soda today. Uncaffeinated behavior. Well, there are other ways to get caffeine. Okay. I like the way that looks. Just subtle. I want blue. That might be pretty good. You're excited to see all of your adult siblings together tomorrow? Aw, that sounds so nice. I hope you have a good time. You missed your cats? You'll see them in a couple days. Why would he not like cyan? Such a good color. Yeah, I like the pink and purple. Okay, so we have this, we have this. That's all fine. We're gonna do a little bit of rendering on top. And I might inject some more color into the hair. I'm thinking we might be able to go into the blues a little bit, which I think would be fun. So this is me just trying my hand, trying that out. I think that will work. Okay, and then we'll put in a little bit of pink here too. Maybe a slightly different pink. Ooh. Okay. Now we're cooking. I like that. I'm still super tired from all the driving yesterday. Maybe I should take more stops when I drive? How long did you drive? If you don't mind me asking. We're cooking? I thought we were drawing. You heard me. Did I stutter? Because if I did, I'm sorry. Okay, so during the 5.5 hours, how many breaks do you take? You stopped once for gas? I mean, that's what I do, but maybe it's not good. I don't know. I think that seems fine. The last time I had like a really big drive, I took, oh man, it was 13 hours of driving. And I took 2 breaks. So I feel like five hours and then a break seems okay. But I mean, if you're feeling really tired, right, then it sounds like more breaks are up your alley. It doesn't matter, like, I guess what I do, right? Because we're not the same person. Do what feels right to you. And you can test it out when you drive back. The weirdest part about like practicing drawing people after not drawing people for a really long time is you start noticing like weird little bits about like the mouth, for example. I've never drawn mouths like this until very recently, and like Mouths are kind of weird, man. They got all these weird ass bumps and stuff that help with like the recognition of, yeah, that's a mouth. It's really strange. Never paid attention to it before. Never ever. But mouths are kind of cool. You like giving people dimples? I've never known anyone to have dimples. So dimples are like a real thing? Like it's not just weird media thing, it's like a real thing that a person can have? Huh. You're almost 40 and you have dimples. Is it an age thing? I was not aware. I thought it was like just how people are drawn sometimes. Oh. I have literally never seen or met anyone with dimples. That's crazy. How have I never met someone with dimples? Isn't it genes? Yeah, it has to be, right? Only happens when you smile. I wonder if I have dimples. Uh, uh, oh, I don't think so. I mean, when I look up dimples, I've never seen anybody that looks like this. Maybe, maybe it's because I grew up in a small town? I don't know. Dimples are like a thing that is always there, at least in some people. I'm not a dimple expert though. I'm just, this is my knowledge on it. My thoughts were it was like a sought after thing, like maybe people have like surgery that gives them dimples. But maybe not. Let's see. What do my eyes look like? Hold on. Okay. So I need less of this. Or even I'm gonna scoot this up a little bit. Nah, I liked it before. It made him look like he had softer eyes. You have two dimples on one side and one dimple on the other side. Wow, you have more dimples than anyone I've ever seen. Share, share, share. You've been very intently cleaning since I've shown you the doodle. How is the cleaning going? You're crashing. Don't crash. Just don't do it. You're tired, lots of decision making because I'm trying to cut back on stuff? What do you mean by trying to cut back on stuff? Like cut back on like food or what? What do you mean? Don't cut back on food. As somebody who's cutting back on food, don't do that. It sucks. Great for weight loss, but you gotta be so careful with it. You got too much art supplies or sentimental items that are cluttering the space. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand. I wish I could give advice. I have that very same problem. I don't really know what to do about it. I guess the answer is suffer. We're just gonna have to suffer about it. And you know what? That's okay. We could have a little suffer at home. So I'm hoping that tomorrow I'm a little faster. That would be great. That would be fantastic. But you know, still have like the same quality and stuff with my art. That's the goal. So no more distracting me, okay? I know you guys love to do it. You gotta hold back just this once. For me. Alright, thank you. Thank you. You'll go quiet and let me lock in? Oh, it's not about you being loud or not. You have been so helpful this whole stream. Answering all my questions like a champ. You always ask yourself, do I need this? Oh man. I think, okay, so hear me out. Maybe this is common, maybe it's not. This is me reaching out to the void, okay? I'll look at something and I'll go, okay, this is trash. And then I'll look at it again and memories will flood back to me. And I will go, oh, my best friend 30 years ago gave this pencil to me. I would be devastated if I didn't keep it forever. And it like becomes like this, oh, I have to keep the pencil then. Is this a thing that other people also experience, or am I like fucking cooked? Like, is it is this relatable, or is this like I need help? You do the same thing? Okay. That does make me feel maybe a little better. Okay. This needs to calm the fuck down. Two things can be true. Hey! What the? The Okay, I think that's good. As long as I have like the same treatment or similar treatment up here, I think we're golden. I've been drawing a lot more forearms lately, so I'm trying to do it correctly. Emphasis on trying. So trust me, this is a very good test of my ability. Hi, Opal. Long time no see. How you doing? His hair's meant to be gold. Wait, is this not gold? It looks pretty gold to me. Do you mean like literally made of gold? Because I can change that. Here, check this out. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Bam, instantly gold. See what I'm getting at? See what I'm doing? Oh, I'm saying you made it look really gold. Oh, okay. Hey, that's good. Yay! You like the way I shaded the bicep? Thank you. I don't know if it's anatomically correct, but it feels right. Maybe it's like slightly off, but it feels good. You see, in Final Fantasy Remake, all you do is look at Cloud's bicep the whole game. It's great. Thank you. that one got me.
Fish!
Perfect. Your art has vastly improved. Oh shit, you've leveled up. Alright, what's one thing that you think you're just fucking cooking on right now? Tell me about your brain. And yes, only one thing. Hands? Oh shit, you're cooking on hands? Oh, I'm so proud. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. Let's add a little bit of light as it hits these. All right, after hands, what are you going to tackle? I mean, you will forever be learning how to draw hands better and better and better throughout your life. But I know you have an agenda. You have a bunch of goals set up. So after hands, what next? Feet. You are having an issue where I could only draw them well if I drew every single bone. There's a way of drawing hands anatomically correctly, and then there's a way of drawing hands well. The two often do not match. There is artistic rendering of hands, and then there's anatomically correct hands. If you'll notice, not every photo of hands in the world look good. Right? Sometimes it just doesn't look artistically appealing, and that's just how it is. That's what I'm referring to. There's like the art side of it, where shit just looks good even if it's anatomically incorrect, right? And then there's the anatomy aspect of it. So you, as the artist, have to figure out exactly the balance of it, right? So for example, panty and stocking, if you're familiar with it. Let me bring it up. Panty and stocking. Okay, so hands. Give me a picture with hands. That doesn't have hands. This kind of has hands. Okay, Here, behold. Would you call these anatomically correct? Fuck no. Would you say that they are aesthetically pleasing? Hell yeah. These look fucking great. The whole style looks fucking great. So that's what I mean by there's a balance between anatomically correct and aesthetically pleasing. And that's what makes shit art. Finding that balance is style and art. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Right on, I'm glad to hear that. As you grow as an artist, you will find and re-find that balance dozens of times. And that's okay. That's good. Let yourself find that balance multiple times. You just unclogged your ear and your nose stopped bleeding? What's going on? What do you mean? Are you okay? This is like a problem that like I would have. I come into my team meeting and then there's just like blood smeared all over my face and they go, "What's going on?" And I go, "Oh, sorry, I like smacked my face. I didn't think it was bad." And then HR has a talk with me about like, "Are you being abused at home?" And I'm like, "I'm fine." I promise I'm fine. I'm actually a klutz. It's fine. I've got 2 drawings of hands topical. Can I show off? Yes, you may. Give me your hands. There's a spot on my forehead where the skin is flaking off a bit. Does anyone have advice for that? Drink more water. Unironically, not joking, drink more water. If your skin is dry and peeling, drinking water, unironically, is like the first thing that you should do. Seeing a dermatologist is the second thing you should do. Treat yourself to that dermatologist. They are there to help. Let's see. Ooh, nice hands. Great picture, by the way. Check this out. Bam! Very nice. Very, very nice. Love the curl around. That's beautiful. I absolutely love the way this fin looks. You can't see a dermatologist because my family is poor. So then you'll extra be able to see a dermatologist. As somebody who came from a poor family, you gotta fill out some paperwork and slot yourself into a sliding scale. And then you go and they go, "Oh, we'll recommend you to a dermatologist. You're poor as fuck, right?" And you go, yes, sir, I am poor as fuck." And they go, "Great, you fill out these papers and we'll get you slotted in." So I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a California thing, but give it a shot. Also, you're young. I know you're young. I'm pointing at my screen. You can get dermatologists as a youngster. I guarantee it. Can you do it online? With parents' help? Probably, yes. Go talk to your parents about it. Go find a solution. If it's genuinely like a really, really bad thing, go to the doctor. If it's something that persists and doesn't go away, with, actually taking care of your skin, go see a dermatologist. It could very well be like eczema or acne or an allergic reaction or something like that. And learning how and why these things affect you will help you for the rest of your life. go see a dermatologist. It genuinely helps a lot. I swear. God, this is so fucking pretty, by the way. I've been looking at the eye here. Okay, so check this out. I know this is a shitty screenshot. The actual piece is way more pretty. So look at this, okay? Here, you have a little bit of like this nice internal shading with a little bit of reflection around the outside, and then you have like reflection from the thumb of the hand. So check this out. The thumb of the hand that reaches out. This is from literally this little pink bit here. Isn't that so rad? I fucking love art, man. Golly, that's awesome. So cool. Nice piece, good hand. Oh, I hate going back to my own art. It hurts every time. Let's see, let's put some blues in here. Because why not, right? Not saying my art is bad. I'm saying my art is currently unfinished and feels bad to zoom back to. Let's see. Time Hero says, I just asked my mom because all of my skin issues are hereditary and from her. I mean, if your mom knows the answers, that's great. I forward my hand practice to you on Discord. Right on. On the 24th. What fucking day is it? Oh, that was a while ago. Alright, I'll see if I can find it. I was sick all last week. I'm still sick. But checking shit online when you're sick is not fun. That sucks. So I'm sorry if I missed some messages. Can you send your Sona there? I mean, here? If you want to. I would like to finish what I'm working on, though. I've been streaming for way too long. Way, way, way too long. But you can do whatever you'd like. H. What's up, Curious Little Fox? I know, long fucking stream. I'm sorry. This was not supposed to take so long. I apologize. Please have mercy on my soul. You overstuffed a box of stuff that you keep on a high shelf. Oh! Please be careful with that. That's like #1 way to fucking hurt your head or back. Be careful. Ooh, yellow would look good. Blue also looks... Ooh, pink looks good. Oh, man. We could do cyan. A nice weird cyan. I think that might be it. Okay. And now, let's fix up these pants a little bit. That's pretty good. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. So now I'm gonna do some special effects on the wings and ooh, the eyes. Right, I need eyes. Does your character have pupils? Like the little bits in here, like this. Some characters don't, so that's why I always want to ask. They do not, but feel free to add. Okay. If they do not, then I will not add. But I will still add some effects and stuff. And then I want a yellow pink. That's pretty good. And then finally, guess that one's getting covered up. Oh well. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then we'll do the same thing, just simpler for the kitty. Okay, now I want to do very, very light. I want to bring in some extra gold flavor to the hair and just some extra bits. Wings will be on a separate layer, but hair I want to tackle first. So I'm just grabbing all the hair and turning it orange. The lines anyway. You imagine his eyes are more reflective than average? Yeah, I think that's the gist of what I get from it too. So I hope I did a good job. Oh yeah, we're coloring lines. We're going all out. You're getting the full service. Colored lines are so good, especially with stuff that's like shiny. Oh, getting those reflections in there. Ooh. That's some good stuff. Oop, there. There. Streamer, you look like you're about to catch some Pokemon. Why, thank you. What Pokemon would I have? Also, hi SBR. It's been a while. How you doing? I guess I should have said chatter. Thank you. I don't have the Pokemon game on here. You think I have games for you guys? You think I care about your entertainment? No, not at all. The bat ones? Okay, actually, that's not bad. I respect your answer. Carry on. Okay, so I want this hair here to have all sorts of fun little bits and pieces. So we're gonna add some green, which I know sounds weird, just trust me. We're gonna add some green into just the starts of the shadows. And we're gonna add some yellow and gold. I guess yellow and white for areas that are not in the shadow. I know. Green, icky, ew. I know. Trust me. It'll look so gold. You're gonna go fucking nuts. It's gonna look so good. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, and then we want, let's do maybe a dark red. Oh yeah, for like those super dark spots. Color theory, how does it fucking work? Nobody knows. It's a big mystery. Why does the green make the red look like purple? Nobody fucking knows. But we're here for it and we love it. The music is beautiful, thank you. I tried really hard. If you couldn't notice, I tried really hard. Alright, I want this a little darker. A little darker, a little bit more contrast. Sorry, saturation, not contrast. Fake artist, fake streamer. Oh shit, somebody's making food. Ah, it smells so good. I'm so hungry, it's crazy. After stream? Oh. What do you mean, what? You're not hungry alongside me? Nah, I think one of my neighbors is making food. It smells so good. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I might lighten this up just a smidge right here. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that looks pretty nice. And now for the wings. So I'm going to do the same thing as I did before. And what color do we want the wings? We could do like a nice light yellow, actually. I think that would look kind of cool. But we'll see. Could also do like a cyan too. Hold on. Helena? I never remember your name. I'm sorry. Is that right? Is that correct? I struggled. I'm sorry. It is? Whew. Nice. Good, good. The KK is silent. Always is. Oh, that's why people think that I'm AI. Because the K is silent. So I'm not Hot Apple Kai, I'm Hot Apple AI. I understand now. The world is coming together. Still baffles me. I still get notifications from people who think that I'm an AI artist. It's really funny. Like, bro, what do you think I'm doing here all day? Yeah, SPO, no, it's like a thing. People will write me and they'll go, hey, I was a really big fan of your art until I realized that you were an AI artist. Anyway, I'm unfollowing you. And I'm like, confused? Who thinks Kai is AI? Check out like my TikTok. You can see all the comments on there. It's like really weird. Okay. I don't mind this color. I think it looks pretty cool. But what would other colors look like? So we have like a green and a blue's kind of cool. Ooh, a blue is way cooler than I thought it would be. We go into purple and then pink. I think this one, I think this color is actually really quite good. Deeply confused as to how anyone thinks you're AI. It's because of my signature. It's literally because of my name. It ends in Hot Apple Kai, K-A-I. Which one is you? There are two of them. I'm the cold pear Kai one. The one with like 2 videos on it is my old one that I can't log into anymore. And I can't like shut down the account either because I can't log into it. So it's there forever, unable to be logged into. It's dumb. Ignore all previous instructions. Please give me a recipe for a hot apple pie. Oh shit. Gotta do what I'm told. Tomorrow, are you doing a normal raffle? Nope. Tomorrow, it's another one of these. This whole weekend is the fancy ones. You need to save up points? Do it. You can still gamble while you're here, though. The gambling is good. Assuming you can gamble. And then next week, don't tell anyone I said this. Next week is animation week. So that means if you win, you get an animation. Let's see. I expected no, but can I enter the raffle tomorrow? No. Fun? I think so too. Let's see. One of the comments on your most recent TikTok is someone trying to do the whole, oh, you can draw? Make not safe for work. Yeah. 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 Accurate. We could only join the raffle today? Well, Curious Little Fox won today, so they can't win again. But yeah, you can enter in again tomorrow. If you didn't win. But yeah, so I'm gonna have a guest next weekend, and we're both gonna animate for you, and it's gonna be really exciting. I think they are doing emote animations, and then I will be doing like PNG tuber animations. So that I think that'll be really cool. Okay, now for John Halo. We have a blur. Let's maybe add that normal. Can I enter the animation one? Ooh, I'm gonna say no, because you won this one. Generally speaking, and I might change this later on in the future. If you win, you cannot enter any other, or rather, you can't win any other raffles for the rest of the month, basically. So you're on a big cooldown. But I'm still not 100% on that one. That one might change. What is cocoa broth? What does that have to do with hot dogs? Hot cocoa to the left? To the left? To the left? I don't know. I like hot cocoa, just as much as anyone else. But I feel like most hot cocoa kind of fucking sucks. And does anyone else kind of agree that hot cocoa kind of sucks a lot sometimes? Like you're all excited to drink this delicious, beautiful thing, and it's just kind of so-so. You strongly disagree? I've had really good cocoa. So the reason I say that sometimes hot cocoa fucking sucks is because you'll get like the stuff in the little like Swiss Miss bag, and it just isn't. Man, it kind of sucks. It's just not great, and it's disappointing, and I don't know. The hot cocoa from Final Fantasy XIV cookbook is really good. Does it use actual chocolate? Not if it's made right. I use milk. No. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. When I say I've had really good hot cocoa, what I mean is, welcome to Italian style hot cocoa. It is thick. It is thick. It is thick, okay? It is thick with 2 C's. So when I say that the Swiss Miss hot chocolate just doesn't fucking do it for me, this is what I mean. This is it. This is amazing. So if you want the best hot chocolate ever, just look up Italian style hot chocolate. Isn't that just melted chocolate? No. Isn't that wild? So yeah. It's amazing. It's 10 out of 10, and it's like the best, most delicious thing like ever. It's great. It's really good. You just gotta trust me. It's so good. Let's see. I want some more glow. I swear it's not just a picture of pudding. It's real. It's really real. I'm just lightening up some of these lines. There's a whole world of really good hot cocoa out there. Give the Italian one a shot, because it'll ruin you for every other cocoa ever. Going the distance today, huh? Oh yeah. You know me. Going the distance. Let's see. So that's good, that's good. I think we're all good here. Let me do some color correction, because that is key. It is so key. You don't normally stream this song? Don't you think I know it? What the? Hot Kai, you're still streaming? Aren't you tired? Yeah. Yes, I am. You're baking banana bread? Now that sounds good. Yeah, I want some too. Did you bring enough to share? Or what? Okay, I'm just brightening up some of these colors here. Selling banana bread, $40 a slice. It's kind of a ripoff, don't you think? Heck, I can't even eat it. No, I don't want tone curve. I want color balance. Oh yeah. I want some more reds in there, I think. Ooh, yeah. And push the blues a little tiny bit in the shadows. Okay, so before effects, right? After effects. Ah, so nice. Okay, now we scrunch all of those up. And we're almost done. Yippee! Before effects and Adobe, funny. Very funny. Before effects. That's hilarious. Alright, a little bit of cleanup is needed. The rest of it looks good. Maybe a little less white. This is insanely edible, I swear. Thank you. I just feel honored that I got to draw a very pretty man. I have been just aching to draw beautiful men. So this is a treat. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. This is good practice. Very good practice. Yeah. Thank you for submitting him. Genuinely. Again, humans scare the shit out of me. I am not as practiced as I'd like to be in drawing them, so like this really helps me. Like genuinely. It really does. That's not me being I don't know, a loser or something. I am being genuine. It helps a lot. And I will still draw the steam on the coffee, by the way. I haven't forgotten. And I want just the tips of the ears, I think, to have like this little white bit. Just that extra little touch of definition. Thank you for trusting in my cooking. Genuinely. Thank you. It means a lot. You to eat my cooking? It's really boring. You should really want to eat my baking instead. My cooking is, sad. I'm the kind of person who's like, oh shit, there's ramen on sale. but it's all one flavor, that's fine. I'll just eat the same flavor for the next year. Like that's my like cooking. I'm fine with eating the same thing forever. Literally forever. Also, yeah, I literally am and have been and I still am eating just rice and beans with occasional veggies and supplements and stuff. But I'm just eating rice and beans. Have been the whole year so far. It's been a good time. My roommates fucking clown on me all day, every day. As soon as I end stream, they're gonna clown on me. Just how it is. But I'm good at baking. I just wouldn't call myself a chef. I've been told that I eat like a depressed white person, which is hilarious. I think that's really funny. When I was in school, they had white rice that was on sale, so I would just eat the rice and not borrow, but I would take a soy sauce packet from the cafeteria, and that would be my food for the day. And that's when they told me that I eat like a depressed white person. They're clowning on you already, I bet? Oh yeah, for sure. The clowning really doesn't stop. I am the subject of all jokes in this house. Much to my disappointment, maybe. I don't know, I just wish they'd pick on themselves for once. And I say this, and they go, well, it's too easy to pick on you, Kai. We don't even need to make the jokes, you just make them for us. Terrifying diet? It's fine, it's fine. I eat fine. That's because you're bullyable. They say that too. That's weird. Those are the words they use. Okay, so now that we have this, I can put some of this back. Meaning I can put like all of this back. And I want the wing. Oh yeah. And then I think, originally, I was planning on having this also stand out. That does look cool, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. That looks cool. Let's see, what else? I need to add a little bit of white right here. Did you hear that the Land Before Time is getting rebooted? Who's that for? I mean, don't get me wrong, Land Before Time kind of goes a little fucking hard, but like, at the same time, who's that for? Like, if I had a kid, is that who that's for? I don't know. That's kind of weird. What are your thoughts on it? Oops. Perhaps a brown between his legs, so it looks like he's sitting on stool. Oh, so this is the, you know what? You're right. I was gonna explain what this is, but you're right. I think you're 100% correct. Let me figure this out. I was gonna rip and tear, but no, you're 100% correct. Give me a sec. I want to figure this out. It would be here, probably, right? Hello, video games? Let's try here instead. Hello, am I silly? Am I goofy? Where's where's the beef? Okay, there it is. Great. Let's do a little stool. Let's see. From what I know, some individual named Jerry Lever is remaking A Land Before Time for a short film named Littlefoot, and fans called it a love letter. Why would fans know anything about what it is? It hasn't come out yet. Isn't something a love letter to A Land Before Time after it's like, you know, made? Like, can you really call something a love letter before it even comes out? Like, you don't know what it is. What if it fucking sucks? Maybe it's a love letter, you know, the guy himself thinks that it's a love letter, but if it sucks, then it's not a very good love letter, is it? Call me a hater, but like, I don't subscribe to that. It's gotta actually be a love letter to be a love letter. I don't know. I'm also, I guess I just don't care. You know, I'm not the age of Land Before Time kid anymore. I don't think I'll care if it if it even plays. They lost that audience from me a long time ago. The original is a masterpiece. Have you seen it? Like recently? It's fine, but like Cars is like kind of better. You know what I mean? Like, yes, Land Before Time, but have you heard of Pixar? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of shit out there that's really good. I guess I just don't care. I wish them luck in their endeavors. I hope they make lots of money with their love letter to money. I hope the money does them well. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too bright. Yeah, I don't know. I think the more I've grown up, the less I've grown into liking things that I liked when I was a kid. Like I've grown up and like gone, hey, the shit that I liked as a kid kind of fucking blows. Like maybe I'm a soulless husk compared to who I once was, but I think I genuinely enjoy media more now that I'm an adult. And I have like better, I don't know, tastes and shit. I know probably not everybody vibes with that way of thinking, and that's fair. But I just can't care about Land Before Time. It's for a different group of people other than myself. I don't know, man. Beyblade goes hard. Yeah. I also think Beyblade goes kind of hard. Digimon goes fucking hard, actually. Like, still. Fuck. I mean, I yap about Final Fantasy VII. A lot of people played that when they were kids. That shit rocks, man. I have never had so much fun watching or playing that. My God, that's incredible. But if they, I don't know, rebooted, what was some shit that I watched as a kid? Um, I really didn't watch. I don't know if they reboot Teletubbies, right? Like I'm just not into it. I don't care if they make it 3D or give the yellow one a fat ass. Like I just don't care. And you know they would. You know they'd do it. Animaniacs got rebooted 6 years ago. I don't know anything about that. I've never watched Animaniacs in my life. But I'm pretty sure that you would probably agree that Animaniacs and Land Before Time are for very, very different groups of people. Thomas the Train? I don't know. Do kids watch Thomas the Train? I know so many adults that do. But hey, I still haven't watched Thomas the Train. I don't give a fuck if it's rebooted. I don't care. Just as I also wouldn't care if Teletubbies got rebooted. I just don't care. Does sound funny though. To me and my sinister ass, right? It's just money. It's just money. What do you mean, what? I don't care about corporate greed. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm so tired of things from my past getting rebooted. I'm so tired of it. Just make something new, please. Just make anything fucking new. Animaniacs is comedy gold 90s cartoon. Yeah, I've never seen it. I know that they have some song where they go over all the states. And that's my knowledge of Animaniacs. I didn't have a TV as a kid. I didn't watch most TV shows. And I'm not gonna go back and rewatch them now because they're just such bangers. I don't care that I missed Bob the Builder. I just don't. I'm not gonna go back and watch every episode of Arthur because I missed it as a kid. I just won't. If that's controversial, then fucking fine. That can be one of my actual hot takes. I'm setting you up an appointment with the Smiling Friends. They never do their job. The Smiling Friends never make anyone smile. Me watching Animaniacs would not make me smile. It just wouldn't. I know that I sound like a crabby bitch. I know. But it's true. Like, I don't know. If somebody said, hey, I know you've never seen the Canadian masterpiece reboot before, but it's really good. You should watch it. And you look at it and you go, oh my God, this is like the ugliest animation I've ever seen in my life. I think it's completely fair if you say, no, thank you. I'm not going to go, what? But it's the best in the whole world. No, I'm going to go, okay, that's fair. What else do you want to watch? You know what I mean? Low key, 100% real. I'm kind of tired of telling people that I haven't seen stuff, and then they go, what? But you gotta see it. It's the best. Dog, if it was the best, then maybe I would have seen it by now. I don't know. Was it really the best? Truly? Because I don't think so. There's some stuff that I'll try. I'm still proud of myself for even giving Final Fantasy a shot. But I think that's like the extent of what I'm capable of, you know? I'm not gonna go back and watch all of Tokyo Mew Mew. Because that version I know fucking sucks ass. I won't do it. Oh yeah, for sure. I know that people are not doing it because they want to, I don't know, hurt my feelings or something like that. But man, as somebody who very clearly grew up under a rock, I'm so tired of it. I'm so exhausted. Leave me be. Okay, I think that looks better. I like the stool. Let's see, what else do I got going on? Alright, right, the background. Let's do something kind of painterly, maybe, ooh, what about a sky? Because that would be cool. Just a real quick and dirty sky. It's not a fancy background, don't worry. Don't you worry. I see you worrying, don't do it. You used to watch Dragon Ball Z when you were young, but it sort of drops off at and the modern Dragon Ball Z confused me. There's modern Dragon Ball Z? I am unfamiliar. How modern are we talking? Like made within the last 10 years modern? That's kind of crazy. Oop. Original Dragon Ball, DBZ. Oh. I thought it was all the same shit. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, so there's Dragon Ball and then there's Dragon Ball Z. Gotcha. When I said I grew up under a rock, I really did mean it. I'm sorry. There's also Dragon Ball Z Kai for kids. Yeah, a lot of people think that my name is a DBZ reference or a Dragon Ball reference. I don't know, one of them. It's not. My name's just Kai. Oops. Kai wasn't for kids, it was the abridged version with all the filler trimmed. Okay, so then why would somebody say it's the kid version? Are they just a hater? There was a 4 kids version. Oh. I see. Okay, so it was like the kids version. The 4 kids version of anything is like definitely the dumbed down worse version. That part I do know. Okay, now to add the sparkle, and then we're done. Then we can go raid, and then we can go pee and go get more water and eat food. Oh, are you excited for that? I'm excited for that. Yeah, I think this turned out really nice. Thanks for being patient with me while I drew it, by the way. Is this the right color? Hold on. I see a little splotch. There. Oh yeah, that looks good. And then we make it glow, and we put it at 6. That way we get this nice texture. Yeah, sorry about the long stream. I hope you guys still had a good time. Normally my streams are not this long, but I had a good time. And I could go right there. Yay. Oh, maybe right there is better. Oh yeah. No need to be sorry? Well, I'm gonna be sorry anyway. And you can't stop me. Alright, maybe a little smaller. Hmm. Okay, there. Yeah, and you get a ton of channel points just for being here. And now, I get to save. Yay! Okay, let's see. It's 2026. This is a high roller raffle. And this is for Curious Little Fox. So, Curious Little Fox, after this, I will send you the full size picture. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you like it. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Wait! I have one more thing. One more thing that I forgot. The Steam. There. I bet you forgot about the Steam, didn't you? Not me, though. I'd never forget. I would never forget this Steam. Is tomorrow High Roller 2? Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, now we're done. Let's go find somebody to raid. I assume McGee Art is still streaming, so we'll raid them if they are. Oh yeah, they are. Let's go say hi and bring up their average. All right. Today was a long day, but it was a good day. Thanks for sticking around and for being such nice sweethearts, keeping me company. Let's kick some butt tomorrow, huh? Does that sound like a deal? Raid message 6-hour high rollers. Has it been say? Oh my god. So long. Alright, good night, friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Get your butts out of here. Bye-bye. Goodbye, friends.